Tim, aka TI to the M, on Gigwise. In the new Sergio Walmart Spark Pedriado here. Yeah, I got 2 minutes to get there. Turn that on.
Gigwise is live, guys. So he's at the store.
I'm not at the store. I'm on my way to the store. What up, Rideshare Lisa? I was going to the Arnold store, but I picked up a $28 order, single order for 2 miles at the Fenton store. I got 2 minutes to get there before I'm late. I just accepted it. But it's ready. It's a big one. But it's paying $28 and it's only going 2 miles. I don't really care what direction it's going. 2 miles, hopefully they get it out to me quick. I drop it off. I only have one drop off, get back, because I got to bang out 5 deliveries between in the next 4 hours. And Josh B said it can't be done. I'm doomed. I'm about 5 or 6 minutes from the Walmart. Yeah, I was gonna go to the South County Walmart, but I was like, I'm just gonna go straight to Arnold. Night Watcher in the Hizzy. Happy Labor Day, everybody. I got out a little late today. I lost my glasses. I know I had them on when I went to bed when the sun was coming up this morning, because I can't watch my iPad without them. I did everything but flip my mattress over upside down. I looked underneath it, all around it. I don't know where the hell they went. So I can't read anything today. Up close. I can read my phones though. When I'm in my truck. This is the weirdest thing. I get home, I'm trying to read text messages and the Facebook and all that stuff or whatever. Can't see it. I can see everything in my truck. Not crystal clear, but a hell of a lot better than when I'm at home. Cool, I hit these lights green. Yeah! I don't really want to speed too much today because it's the, some call it an amateur weekend for the drunks out on the road. Which also means the cops are out patrolling a little more heavily on the traffic violations. Oh my gosh, it was canceled. My trip was canceled. Motherfucker. Well, shit, come on. There was another one I was looking at that was only $19, but it was 1.3 miles, and it was a single order. Come on, where's my trips? Show me some trips. They canceled my freaking order. I shaved twice, man. My electric razor, the blades I think are getting dull, but I've been using that thing for like 14 years. Hey, it's a Norelco cordless. I paid a lot of money for it when I bought it. So I had to hit it with the regular razor with the gel. There we go. Now it's repopulating. Yeah, I just had an order cancel. That's the first time that's happened. I'm on my way, but I'm waiting for this 19, since I'm almost to this Walmart now. There was a $19 one for 1.3 miles single order. It's doing the Strobe thing. You pay your brother to shave you. Where'd it go? Now all the orders disappeared. What is going on? I'm into 5G. Like literally every order just vanished. Like I accepted an order or something. Let me go back to my home. Oh, I'm having connection errors. What is the deal? Yeah, I'm closer to Fenton store now than I am to the Arnold, so I'm gonna head to the Fenton store. Damn, I had to turn the AC down. It's getting chilly in here. It was cooking though. My truck had been facing the sun. I had to park on my street last night. There we go. Now it's working again. Out front because somebody took my damn parking spot in my driveway. The car's gone now. I drove around back and checked. I don't know what's going on. My app's not working. I might have to reboot the phone. Son of a bitch. I don't have time for this. And I've got a full 5G signal. What is the problem? I just want to see that damn Fenton order again for $19. I'd like to accept. I can't get to the bottom of the list. It's just flashing at me. I'm almost there. Come on now. I don't know what it looks like I'm doing on that phone on the stream screen. I promise you, I'm scrolling down the screen, and it just it's like I don't know what the hell's wrong with this. I'm gonna force stop and clear the cache real quick. I haven't done that for a while on Spark. Okay, let's fire. Let me turn this. Turn my YouTube off too. I was still on Bud Soda's stream. My hand's already cramping up, and I just got out. But I've been flying down the highway at 80 plus miles per hour too. Until I got on this road, I slowed down a little bit. I got a notification. I don't know what that was. It wasn't there earlier. Okay, here we go. I might come over to Lion's Choice. I got a drive-through. Yeah, I may grab a sandwich here in a little bit. I'm kind of hungry. Same issues. I don't know what's going on here, but it needs to stop. Yeah, I'm on the right. I got the right of way. I need to stop. It is so hard to do Spark when you're driving. I swear to God, it's well, road rage. I'll pee on you. Her name is Rio, and she dances in the sand. On the sand. I haven't heard this song in a while. I was a big Duran fan. Okay, I gotta get off that. What's this notification? I gotta accept an order real quick. It says, my trip is at risk of being delivered late. If you do not start the trip soon, it may be reassigned. I started it immediately. And then they canceled it. I don't know what's going on with my app. It's I may have to reboot the phone. I don't want to do that because that takes time. Okay, there's 17 offers. Just let me go to the bottom. That one's 6.6 miles, 5.3 miles, 1980. Home Depot. Oh, it's 22 miles. Never mind. There's one for $11.11 for 2.1 miles. That's 9.1. I'm gonna grab one of these singles. There's like 1980 something. If I can get to the bottom of the list and accept it. Come on. It's there. I just got. So annoying when it does this. Especially when there's one I know I want to see. Check to see if what's there, Lisa. The one that canceled me? It's I checked. It's not there. Come on. I took a screenshot to send to Bud Soda last night, Lisa. I had 66 offers on my Spark. And none of them were good for me. I can't get to the bottom of the list. It literally keeps refreshing so fast. I can only get. Okay, did it pause for a second? Come on. No. Ah, shit! I was there. Where were those ones I was? There was two of them I was looking at. Oh, now Arnold's coming up. Fuck you. I was over there, but a better one in Fenton popped up. That got canceled. Where did they go? Right there. Okay, I clicked on it. It can't go away now. Where's it going? It doesn't matter. It's only that's 5.3 miles. I'll just take it and get back. says I accepted it successfully. I'm gonna move to the closer spot down here. I don't even know what the items are on it. 17 items, 41 units. That's not bad. That's small. I'm telling you, my back is sore from yesterday or the last couple days because I took some of the orders were pretty big, and I take them up to the porch. A lot of times in my big bag, and me stooping down and picking all the stuff up and setting it on the porch, it's like it's fatigued my lower back big time. Well, I can't say I'm late this time. I've just accepted it, and I'm here. I got Duran Duran playing. I can hear it. I don't know if you can. I hope you can. It's copyright police will get me.
Online orders, I can help you.
Yes, I'm checking in. I'm Timothy at spot number 7 out here for picking up a single order for Ashley Wagner.
Gotcha. All right, we're getting it together and get out there shortly for
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
you. Not a problem.
Bye-bye. Take me down to the Paradise City. This guy's coming here already? Fucking right. Holy shit. Be right back. Ashley? Damn, that was bad. Josh, where you at? Where you at? I've already picked one up, man. Here hollering at me, I'm on the highway. Turn Spark on. It was already on, but I couldn't. If you have any idea how hard it is to try and navigate that thing with that many orders driving down the highway at 80 something miles per hour. I got one. I gotta go drive let me text the person real quick. Hi Ashley, comma, I am on my way with your Walmart order and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. The girl's all pretty. Yeah, I have.
100 feet. Turn right. Then turn right.
I'm trying to see where it's going real quick. Which way? So I go out, make a left. Left to what? To Romaine Creek. It's probably going to Mobile Home Park. Could be a big house too. You never know out here because there's some decent mobile home parks out there. There's a couple of really shitty ones though. That Shangri-La, you want to stay away from that one. It's right by Mount Everest Apartments, or it's Shangri-La Apartments and Mount Everest Mobile Home Park, whatever. They're side by side. There are some dumpy ass trailers there. There might be a couple nights. I haven't been there in a long time. I know one bad mobile home park.
Turn right.
It was by this J&J's liquor store or J&R's liquor store. I don't remember what it was back when I was like 20, 21. I just had to drive by that area not too long ago. The whole mobile home park's gone. The liquor store's gone. Everything's been leveled and houses have been built. Fucking move, people. I got a big
In
truck.
400 feet, turn left, then turn right.
Yeah, they leveled the whole area. They probably bought that land cheap because the trailer, it was
Turn
a
left,
trashy
then turn
trailer
right
park.
on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
That was all the way back when I was like 21 years old. It was a trashy trailer park. I'm sure it didn't get much better. Me home. Yeah.
Turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
I haven't checked to see if I got more tips yet. I should have more tips coming in from yesterday. Hey, asshole, there's two lanes, and you were in the wrong lane for that lane. You were in the right lane. God, people don't know how to drive today. What are you, all drunk? You all high on pot? My low tire light just came on too while I was driving on the highway.
Missouri 141 South.
So I got to check that back right tire again. I think that was the one that turned it off yesterday, but I put 42 pounds in it. I'll have to check it and see if there's a screw or something in it. And if it's a Phillips, I'll just grab a Phillips and tighten it up so it quits leaking. Yeah, that's what I'm going to check. But it didn't look that low yesterday, but I'll check it. If there's a screw in it, I'll go to AutoZone and get a plug. I'll plug it. That's a pain in the ass. So, I mean, I'd rather go have it patched properly at a gas station, but it's supposed to be a temporary fix, so you can get it to a shop and get it patched properly. But nothing's going to be open today, and I honestly don't have time for it. I got a tire guy and go have it done. Actually, the guy that put these tires on it probably only charged me like $15 to fix it. Nad's Tires. They're at like Oregon and Gravois. Some side street, some state street right there. It might be, well, he's right by Utah and Gravois and South City, South Side. Right down the street from the AutoZone at Compton and Gravois. That's where I got the deal on these tires. Damn near new tires. Mounted, balanced with high pressure valves, $360. Yeah, AutoZone's got deals with Firestone. You get a discount. It's only 10%. I looked into them for tires. It was outrageous. These tires alone were $1,200 for the set, mounted and balanced, not with new valves either. I hope it is low and it's not the tire sensor going out. And I don't know that I have tire sensors, so I don't know how it's telling me I got a low tire. Because when I would have saw that when he replaced the valves, I wouldn't have been able to get them for $10 a piece. I can tell you that much. And anybody new just joining in, I'm Gigwise, aka Sergio Walmart Spark Pedriado. Is that a bump? Oh, it's on the outside. This light sucks. I do not remember it being this long to make a left turn. There's an alternate route. That's not, I don't know what that is. Ah, there we go. There's some, what up, Joey? There's some good mobile home parks right behind this big shopping center.
Turn right on Romaine Creek Road.
That used to order pizzas all the time from St. Louis Pizza Wings, which was great because Pizza Wings was right down the hill. They were just really quick runs. But then, like where I'm going with this one up off Romaine Creek, New Sugar Creek, and all this stuff way back in the woods. That was time consuming because you couldn't drive too fast on the roads. You could kind of speed to get there on this road, but they get kind of windy. It's raining. It's raining on me in like 3 or 4 drops. Okay, more drops. Popped up. Man, Joey, I wish you were with me last night. My buddy Victor, arithmetic or whatever. He's the only person I've ever known that did that. He's just really, really book smart. But somebody was asking him how to invest $5,000, and he was. A lot of people don't know that. They just know him as kind of a crippled guy on a cane that needs help walking out to his car after he's had a couple glasses of wine and a Jaeger or two. And this lady was out there. I'm like, oh, you don't know Victor that way? Oh, he's a freaking genius. Oh, he's wrote 2 books. You can buy them on Amazon. And it has nothing to do with investing. They're like novels or something.
In 1 mile, use the right lane to turn
Oh, it's
right
a
on
healing
Main Creek
lazy.
Road.
What's up, Howard? Yeah, I took most of the day off. I was out a little too late last night. Drank a little too much. And that tea that Kelly makes, I don't know, man. She must use like 10 tea bags, like the family size, to make 1 pitcher. Because it was really dark. And I mean, I was just freaking wired last night. And I didn't drink much of that soda that I got from McDonald's when I got my McDonald's, because it wasn't Coke. It was supposed to be Coke, and it was Dr. Pepper, and it was watered down. Oh, I mentioned you to him, Joey, because he was asking me if I'm still invested in anything. I go, yeah, I am, but I'm not looking into investing in anything else right now. But I brought you up how you're. He only invests in Bitcoin. That's it. No other crypto will he invest in. Bitcoin's it, and he calls himself a Bitcoin maximist. Yeah, when he had his Window Financial was the name of his company. Before he's got some nerve damage or something. Something happened in his neck. Damn near crippled him. He can't freely move around now. He's got to have one of them canes. There's a dead deer. Poor deer. Got hit by a car. But he would only invest your money. He would only work for you. You had to have 100 grand. He'd take your 100 grand and invest it and make you more money. That's how he did it. I remember when he upped it from 50 grand to 100 grand. And here I'm trying to get advice from him. Sometimes I know I don't have 100 grand, but I got like 2 grand. What can I do with that? what can I, or like 1,000, what can I get my quickest return? And now, watching this dude last night, this old drunk guy, asking him, he's like,
in 1.1 miles.
What can I get my
Turn
quickest
left
return
on
on?
Connor
$5,000. I just first said Bitcoin, man. Put in Bitcoin, it's done at 19.7 thousand right now. You know that's going to go up. Yeah, I told him that. I go every week he's up to at least 50,000 Dogecoin now, and he even said, you know, that Dogecoin, I believe it's going to have it has a good chance of going back up. I don't know if it'll go up as high as it did before, but that's what he said last night. He's learning more about crypto, because when I first ran into him a little over a year ago, I've been trying to meet up with him. Every time I meet up, he wouldn't show up that night, or he'd show up when I couldn't show up. I'm like, damn it, because I hadn't talked to him about cryptocurrency up to that point. And he did know quite a bit about crypto, not kind of as much as we kind of did, because we're in it every day, every minute, every second, charts constantly. But it doesn't take a guy like that long to figure things out, because and he's not a swing trader. He likes some penny stocks. He showed me one. I don't remember the name of it, but I might have to text him and ask him about that penny stock. It may be cheaper than Dogecoin right now, this penny stock. But some of these, it's a dividend yielding.
In 1,000 feet.
This dude was old too, so an IRA is kind of out of the question for him. I mean, he wouldn't be. That's a long-term deal. But like you, Joey, you could start dumping into an IRA now, and I didn't know. They don't exactly teach that kind of stuff in school back at least when I went. I took one economics class. You got to take it on your own. Like a half credit. That's all I was. And yeah, this is a super small order.
In 1,000 feet. Right.
Yesterday, and a lot more level too. It's more flat. That thing had some steep hills in it. But yeah, almost every mobile home in here is nicer than about every one I saw at that little mobile home park in Arnold yesterday. Old pickup. I like that old truck. And it's different. And even in between them, there's more distance than some of these other mobile home parks I've looked at. And these are spread out long ways. kind of a pain in the ass to get back here from the main road, but it's not that bad. I just can't stand speed bumps, and a lot of these mobile home parks
Turn right on
freaking
Willow
speed
Rock
bumps
Place.
in them. Touch me, baby, tainted love.
You've arrived at your destination.
Shit, I didn't see that speed bump. All right, I gotta find addresses here. Oh, I'm at it. I'm actually gonna turn around in this driveway. This one looks empty. There's no cars. Oh, no, I think somebody still lives here. That's a double wide. That's a long double wide, too. That's a big double wide. Double wides usually aren't that damn long. I get one. I mean, I'm gonna build a deck around the entire thing. I have arrived. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, I understand. No contact delivery. Blah, 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 blah. Be right back, guys. Yeah, we were talking about XRP last night a little bit. I don't remember much about what we were talking about at that point. I think that Jägermeister hit me. Yeah, this is a problem out in this area. I've already noticed bad signals. I'm in a 4G net. All right, oh, actually, this went back up to 5G, but it's a weak signal. Hey, Joey, if you hear anything on Matt's Market or anything, because I'm hardly ever on there because I'm usually working when he's live, about Voyager letting us get our crypto out of there. Give me me and Jonathan a holler. Jonathan may already know, but I know I won't, because I'm usually live streaming while I'm working. Come on, pop me up some orders. Chop, chop. I check my email daily, man, but I haven't gotten anything from them. Not since they sent me something about if you have USD in there. They were going to email me again around August 15th. I blamed it on that high DC and just keep it there. You get your. He even pulled it up, polka dot. He's like, oh, 20 polka dots or more. It was, now it's got the circles going in circles. Get forward, no. I want to get orders, but I want to bang them out, but not that bad. Here's a double for 1731, and that was before I picked him. Arnold 31, oh, it's 9 orders. Arnold 10 orders now. I don't have time to pull off those. I'm thinking about this. It's a double for 1731 just to keep the money going and get these orders banged out as quick as I can. It's 6 point. What was the mile? It's on 6.3 miles. How many items are on these? 7 items on one. That's a. What time is it? I'm just gonna accept it. Go get it. It's ready. It doesn't. It's just, I don't know why sometimes it doesn't have a pickup time. Go ahead and start trip so they know I'm on the way. I don't need to navigate, but I think it helps. Well, hey, Susan, how you doing? Yeah. I know where you're at. I just don't want to say it out loud too loud. You can see where you're at on here, but I try not to. Yeah, man, I'm out in the hills. It'll clear up once I get up here to the main road. They don't have enough cell phone towers out here. Not yet, at least. Oh, no, that's a dumpy trailer park. I've delivered in there. Not any time recently. I delivered pizzas there years ago. And I think it floods sometimes, too. Speaking of, somebody's driveway was completely full of water. I know it's flooded down here several times. I don't know where there's a creek or something. I think I just drove over it. It's kind of a wet weather creek because it might have a trickle year round, but not much. Yeah, I'm almost out of here. I don't know if you heard me. I asked if you've
in 1,000 feet,
tried to get on Spark down where you're at.
141 north.
And I said, I know where you're at, but I'm not going to, you can put it on here where you're from, but I'm not going to. I didn't know if you had any interest or if you had tried getting on Walmart Spark. We should be good now. I'm out of the woods. I'm out to the main road. The lights just got to turn green so I can hightail it down to Walmart. Lansing, Michigan. Oh, no, yeah, I know where you're at. Well, I know you're in Michigan, Joey. No, usually with the ladies, I try not to. If they want to say where they're from, they can. But if I know where they're from, I try not to repeat say it. All right, she's in Missouri. I won't say hometowns. Except for like Jonathan, because I mean everybody knows what Miami is. I say where I am. But technically, I'm not in St. Louis right now. Sorta.
Turn left on Missouri 141
This
north.
might actually be. I'm at the southern edge of St. Louis County. Because Fenton, I'm in the town, the Fenton Township.
Take 2.7 miles. Turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
That's Fenton, Fenton. Half of it's St. Louis County, half of it's Jefferson County. The southern part of it's Jefferson County. Well, we were on someone else's crypto live stream a couple of years ago, and this girl on there had to change her name because she had her actual real name on her, and she lives in Missouri, near Kansas City, somewhere over that way. I don't remember where. It doesn't matter. She's not on here anymore. But she had her full name, and all of a sudden, some dude that said he was in the UK, he's literally posting her address. He Googled her or something, and it was creepy. And I booted him right away because I'm like, that's just wrong. Whatever this guy's doing, that's just wrong. So I kicked him off. I was a moderator on there, so I got rid of him. But she changed her name to just like a fictitious name after that. Now, if people just use a handle, the nickname or whatever, not their full name, it's not as bad, but you can kind of say where you're from, where it's harder for somebody to track you down when they don't know your real name. And I know you're in Columbus, Howard. You're a dude. Cleveland, Ohio. That's from Sublime song. Then you got the Drew Carey song, Cleveland Rocks. Cleveland Rocks. All the little chicks, the crimson
right lane, turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
Cleveland Rocks. I can't remember the words to that. Hey, if somebody wants to send you money, it's just a username on Cash App. I don't think they get to know much more else about you just from that. But free money is free money. Yeah, I think when we drove to Boston from St. Louis in 1977 for the family vacation, I think we might have driven through Ohio. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know that I've ever been through Ohio. I got a buddy who had met a girl online, and she moved down here from I think from the Cleveland area. I don't know, somewhere in Ohio. I called her Dingbat. She was a dingbat.
In 800 feet, turn left, then turn right.
That was my exact nickname for her, like from Mel's Diner, Dingbat. I've never gotten an order from this Applebee's doing food apps out here. I've not done the food apps much out here because I didn't do good out here. I came out and tried this area thinking there's some good restaurants out here, and I know I did really well delivering pizzas out here when I worked at St. Louis Pizza Wings out here years and years ago, but I don't get orders out here. I got an order from a damn Papa John's.
In 500 feet,
it's like the only thing I've taken
left
from a restaurant out here. And we got Chili's, Olive Garden, Applebee's, all your staple fast food. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a Taco Bell down here. I pulled in to take a double from there one night. No, a single, but then an add-on came on, so I accepted that. And then I got down there, and the freaking drive-thru was like 28 cars. I'm like, hell no.
You've arrived at your destination.
I canceled that stuff. Confirm arrival. Oh my. I'm not parking right. Back up. I like Dallas. I like a lot of those 80s sitcoms. I can still watch them. And I kind of do. I still watch Emergency. Their 50-year anniversary is either just happened or right around the corner of the TV show. If you remember Emergency. Good. Well, and I did that too. I reported that guy for something, and then I booted him. I banned him from the channel that was on this, putting up her private info, like personal, like literally her home address. And I deleted that message as well. Well, that came out when we were about 2 and 3 years old. It might have ended when we were about 2 or 3 years old. I'm gonna call them real quick. I don't know him here. Shit. Yes, this is Spark Driver Timothy at Spot 9 checking in for a double pickup for Michael and Danny.
Yes, sir. I got you in a queue. Give us a little bit of get together. We'll be out there shortly.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
No problem. Bye.
Anytime I was waiting yesterday, I kept watching other drivers pull up, and all they were doing was checking in on the app. I never saw any of them calling. I was watching them like a hawk as good as I could. Mel, kiss my grits. Yeah, years ago I was at this sports bar and they were doing like 80s theme, 80s sitcom or TV theme song trivia to win St. Louis Blues tickets, and they apparently had done this several times. A radio station that was there doing it, and they had done this at several other bars. And Alice popped on. I only played for like a second and a half, and I'm like, oh, that's Alice. And they're like, who the fuck knows Alice? Nobody's ever gotten Alice. I'm like, well, it was a popular show. I mean, I got everyone. There wasn't one I missed. I probably miss them now because that was back in the 90s. I'm not as hip on him anymore, or I just don't remember him as well. I thought he was coming to me, but we're all young, Susan. As I got Only the Young playing by Journey on the radio right now. I shit you not. Listen. Don't get me, YouTube censor police or copyright police. Was it from the Vision Quest soundtrack? What do I know? Turn the truck off, conserve some fuel because I don't think Costco is open today. I forgot how many holidays Costco's closed on. It's more than Sam's. They pay better than Sam's. They treat you better than Sam's employees. Man, oh man. I wish I was a lot younger, Susan, because I'd be over talking to that girl getting in that vehicle. Wow. She'd hurt me. She'd probably break my heart. Have all my teeth back. Have that damn near jet black hair again. I've been starting to watch some Blue Bloods a little bit because they have them like a marathon on the Ion channel on my antenna TV. I watch a little bit. You know, Tom Selleck's on there. Still got that full head of hair and that thick mustache. Well, I watched a little Magnum PI this morning, and I'm like, okay, he's dead. I was pretty sure he was dying a little bit, but his hair now and mustache is a lot darker than back on Magnum PI. Yeah, I never liked that Incredible Hulk. I don't know. It's like too depressing. It's that theme song, everything. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just it was a depressing. It wasn't like Hulk's supposed to be like a hero, you know. It's action. Please don't make me angry. You won't like me if I'm angry. Yeah, I think the Hulk should have been somebody that could just turn into Hulk whenever they wanted, and still have a brain. It's like when he was in Hulk mode, his brain was the size of a freaking bird's brain. Just my opinion. And from like to be on a team like the Avengers, being kind of uncontrollable when he's in Hulk mode, that kind of didn't make sense to me since he can't really think right. Hulk smash. I just wish they would have gave him a little better brain when he was in Hulk mode. What do you think about some of the guys that they're dyeing their hair? I don't. It's a mess right now, but I never have. I did just for men the goatee a couple times, but the last time I did, I let some of it overlap my mustache and it stained my face for like a week. I don't think that's me. I don't think any of these cars were here before I got here. Oh, they must have had 2 orders. Oh, this might be me. Somebody else. Man, they're rocking them out quick here. That's what I need. I'd rather have gray hair than no hair. right, again, not a very long wait at all. And I didn't see, did you answer me about Walmart Spark down where you're at, Susan? If you got on, or if you tried to get on it or have a desire to? And Howard, I think about dyeing my own when I see some old pictures back, because I got this Indian blood in me, Native American. My hair was damn near jet black when I was younger. I'm like, eh. Hi, Michael, I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. She's training a new girl. Let's see where I'm going here.
Let's take Saline Road, Murphy. Arrival
Saline.
time on this route is similar to Missouri 30 West Benton.
It's spelled just like saline, but everyone pronounces it Saline. Get me out of here, so left on 141, right on the Graboid Bluffs. That is cool, they put that shortcut there. That makes things a little easier. Still sucks getting out of this plaza. I really wish they had their little pickup distribution center at the far side of the lawn and garden down there, because us drivers could get in and out of the parking lot a lot easier. I like how the Arnold's got it set up on the side of the building. The High Ridge store's got it on the side of the building. This one, the South County store, Kirkwood, they're all right out in the middle of the parking lot.
In 400 feet, turn left, then turn right.
What do they mean the kids are ready to run it? They're going to come out and pick it up? Okay, that's great, comma. The GPS says I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Turn right on Graboid Bluffs Boulevard.
Alright, her kids are going to come out and grab this order from me real quick. This is cool. I actually got both orders, and the order I'm dropping off now, the entire order's in one cold bag. And the second order, the entire order's in another cold bag, except for a 12-pack of Coke cans, which, honestly, if I would have put the 12-pack of Coke cans in the cold bag first, I could have got everything in that one cold bag. Oh, I forgot to check that tire. I'm going to have to find I got free air here. What was that yesterday?
Turn left on Missouri 141 South.
I'll have to swing in here. This one's 2.4 miles for this drop-off. I need to take 3 more by 10 o'clock. And I'm on my second in an hour. Where's Josh B? He said I can only take 1 an hour. Well, I'm on my second right now. But this, oh shit. I should have went straight. Because I can connect. Well, this light's gonna turn now. Chris smashing the super chat. What? Oh, hey man, thanks. I don't see the sticker pop up on here. On my I stream with Streamlabs mobile, Streamlab OBS mobile. I appreciate it, brother. Eventually I'm gonna get better with these videos too. Everybody, I'm not just talking to Chris.
Right lane to turn right on Graboid Bluffs Mitchell Drive.
Like the Uber Eats, DoorDash stuff, I got that down. I could go back to just doing those and probably have better videos, but I'm trying to make better money with less hustling and running around. And this Spark, I like this Spark.
Turn right on Graboid Bluffs Mitchell Drive.
Shit. I'm not used to a road being here. This road didn't even exist when I delivered pizzas out in this area. I'm gonna flip it back into Warrior mode so you guys get to see what I see. But yeah, I got to do 3 more orders and 3 more trips. We got to call it that, because doubles is only 1 trip. You don't get counted for a double like we do on every other app out there. That's about one of the only fallbacks I have with the Spark so far, is that little thing. Because I mean, you're doing 2 drop-offs. You should get paid accordingly. But I mean, you can kind of write your own paycheck with it, depending on how long you want to be out and how big of orders you want to accept. Because I'm seeing orders anywhere from $7 and pretty much up. I mean, I've seen orders a little over $60. Typically, those have more drop-offs, but then again, I've had that 20 24,
Turn right on
I
Autumn Trail.
think 2403 M8 or 2473 on that one where I actually had to go in and shop, and it was just one pair of baby toenail clippers, and it was like a 3-mile or 4-mile delivery for $24 and some change. And I don't like to go in and shop, but hell, if it's something like that, it's easy money. And when the ones where I actually got to do the shop and deliver, mobile home burn. All their stuff was in there too. It wasn't a vacant one. That's sad. But yeah, what people pay for something, like part of a double yesterday, I literally delivered one thing of Dawn dish soap. I don't know what I got paid for that because it was on a double. And I got to check with YouTube because I've still never received any money from them. And it shows that I've had super chats. It shows that I've made money on ads. I went over to the Google part of it, Google AdSense, and it shows they've never sent me any money. And I mean, I don't, like, Jonathan, do you know how long it's been since Secret Fish first did that $200 super chat? Has it been a month? Because I got right on making sure everything was squared away and done right with YouTube and Google AdSense, so those would come, I get paid for those eventually. And of course the ad revenue, which isn't much. I think it might be like $2 a month, $3 a month, I don't know. And you also can't get paid out from YouTube until, I forgot their terminology for it, but you gotta have $100. It's gotta be over $100 you got in there before they'll actually send you the money. Which it is. That was trippy. They should pop up. I know I go on I've logged on to my own live stream and got the damn ads popping up. And I know I go on other people's live streams and the ads pop up because I don't have premium. If I ever get premium again, I have to fill a different account. Like
in 1,000 feet.
I wouldn't mind
turn
having
right.
YouTube Premium, but I'm gonna maybe link my Dasher Direct card to that because YouTube can't bill me for anything. My bank won't let them. I vetoed them. I blocked them because when I deactivated my old channel, I couldn't
Turn right on Autumn Trail.
stop them from billing me. I couldn't get rid of my premium membership
In 600 feet.
because on other people's like the different YouTube channels I was a member of and YouTube Premium, so I contacted the bank and they blocked YouTube completely and refunded me for 2 months worth of all the YouTube.
Turn left on Golden Oak Drive.
All fees to do with YouTube, whether it's memberships, premium membership, you name it. But I love premium YouTube Premium. God, I hate ads. They the door. I don't know the address. I don't see an address. Boy, there's some dumpy homes down here. Nope, there it is. She got some big kids. Be right back. Oh man, I'm getting a terrible signal here. No contact. That window up, yeah. Those kids were big kids, and they both. Well, the girl, I didn't hear the guy say anything really. She had some kind of speech impediment, and they stunk. Oh my goodness, they didn't smell good. That's just like they need to bathe. That was horrible. I was literally holding my breath, and I started coughing. It literally gagged me. Hey, what's up, Digi Nomad? I appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, I'm actually on Amazon Flex. I just have never I've never taken a block yet. I've been on Flex for months now, but the areas where they want me to go that are, like right now, there's a distribution center in the town that I'm in, but I've never seen a block pop up from it. Hi, Danny. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Okay, not a good enough signal to. It actually spelled out happy emoji. I think I came up from this way. There's a cat watching me. Shit, you're not a cat sitting over there in like a.
We're all set. Drive safe.
I don't know, like a raised garden with just a wood frame but no garden. It's poking its head up out of it, looking at me. I like watching Pedro's a lot when he's doing the ride-alongs because I know where he's at because we're both in the same city. And I also like watching like Van. He's in Colorado because I don't know. But I'm 2 minutes from St. Louis.
1.2 miles. Turn left on Saline Road.
But there's no Walmarts in the city, and I'm doing Walmart Spark. There's not one Walmart in the city of St. Louis. They're all in St. Louis County or Jefferson County or further out. But when I was a kid, you wouldn't find a Walmart anywhere near St. Louis. They're always out in rural areas. Have you guys ever heard of Rural King? I still haven't been to a Rural King, and I keep wanting to check them out because I know they have good prices. I know when I was at AutoZone, they were selling a battery at Rural King that was comparable to like our 2-year warranty battery at AutoZone for like $50 for your car battery. And if you don't know, all our car batteries out there at all these different parts stores are pretty much all the same battery. There's only like 3 manufacturers in the United States of these car batteries. Johnson & Johnson, or just Johnson. I think it's just Johnson. Exide, I can't remember the third one, but they're all pretty much made by the same companies. So when you see a battery at, say, Costco for $99 with a 3-year warranty, and that same battery with the 3-year warranty at AutoZone's $180, you go to Costco. It's literally the same battery, or the exact quality, because our deal with what part of with the same label on it are made, because one's made by Exide and one's made by Johnson. That's the only other the third brand I've ever seen them carry, so that's why I can't remember the name. There's that little bitty creek again that floods down here. I enjoy doing the streams too because it
turn right on Ravinia Way.
It really helps the time go by. And sometimes though, I just feel like watching somebody else do it while I'm out here working, which hasn't been in a while. Spark, I mean, I've live streamed every time I've done Spark now. The entire time I've sparked, I never turned it off. If I've had to go inside, I've taken the phone with me and muted the microphone because the damn background. It's not a strike. Basically, what a copyright, any ads, any money, and they hit me with a copyright claim, and that artist got money for my video featuring them. I'm fine with that. But when I'm just in a store shopping and it's background music that I don't even know is going to be playing, and they want to demonetize my video, or they'll keep it monetized, but the owner of the copyright gets it. No, I either mute that part of the video, I delete the whole video, or I delete that. You can actually delete that part of the video, but if your videos are too long, sometimes they can't edit them. So I'll just delete it. I'll delete the whole thing. Piss on them. This is my time out here that I'm spending doing all this. This is Chancellor. I think there's a mobile home park right around the corner here. Chancellor Estates or something. Oh, I could be wrong. The Die Hard is either made. I know I don't like the brand that's under my hood because I can't even think of what Interstate. That's what brand I got from Costco, but it was $99 for a 3-year warranty battery. The same battery is $180 at AutoZone because that's their Duralast Gold line there for the 3-year warranty, and they keep going up. What I was told, the lead cost went up considerably.
Turn right.
And that's why the price of the battery. This is what I was hearing. So I'm like, why in the hell are car batteries so high? And they keep going up. They don't need to be. And I mean, ideally, what you want to get for your car, they cost more. You can get a lithium ion. They make them for cars now.
Turn right on Ravinia Way.
They start better in cold weather. They're not as heavy. Charge, but you get super capacitors, and like a little 6-volt battery or 12-volt battery, a small one charges your super capacitors, and your car actually starts off the capacitors, not the batteries. And they've actually got a jumper box. It's a super capacitor jumper box. You can find it for a little over $100 on Amazon. Maybe it's got cheaper now, but you can actually charge your super capacitor jumper box off your pretty much dead battery. Then when the light turns green, you flip the knob to jump mode and start your car off your super capacitor jumper box that you just charged off your dead battery. It doesn't take much charge to charge this thing up, which is pretty damn amazing. Because you get the click, 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 click. You may not be starting the car, but your dome light or your dash lights are probably still lighting up a little bit. So that means there's enough charge in that battery to charge a capacitor jumper box. And they don't wear out, man. There's like 50,000 uses before you'll blow a capacitor. Whereas any of your jumper packs, especially the ones that have a lead acid battery, they wear out. Especially because they're not used. That's the lack of use is what kills a battery quicker than anything. They just deteriorate. Battery. Yeah, you can actually build a super capacitor box, but I did the research and it costs you about the same to buy one. And a lot less time because you just go on Amazon or somewhere and order it. I should be right at it. I'm getting close to it. Should be on the right hand side. And there she is. This is not the mobile home park I thought I was going to, but it's what it is. I have arrived. Click that I'm here. All right, I got to scan this, get it on the porch, and get another one. Be right back. I actually ended up handing it to him. That took me a little longer. Yeah, I got out here, man, and with that stench from those people at the last delivery in my nose, and I inhaled the air out here. I'm like, oh man, it smells good here. I smell barbecue. I don't know where the hell it is. I can't pinpoint it. It's not real strong, but it's strong enough that I can smell it now, man. And I've been saying this for years. Even bad barbecue still smells good. Oh, come on. I've hit done like 4 times. It wouldn't take it. I'm in the 5G. I got a really weak 5G signal here, so hopefully I get an order real quick before I even get back up there. That's the plan. And I can go to the Arnold or the Fenton store from here in a timely fashion. I got to quit taking those orders and from the further out ones, even if they're good, until I talk to support. Because I got to tell them, listen, I got 8 stores here. You're sending me orders from every store in the zone that I'm sometimes 30 minutes from, and I'm still within my zone. Here's an 8.9 miler for $23.70, which I typically wouldn't even look at. Let me see how big it is if it's small, like item wise, so I don't have to. Oh wait, is that a single? Oh, it says 2. It says curbside pickup at 7:45 at 7:16. Definitely have time to get there. It's 8.9 miles, $23.70. It's only showing me 1 order. It says extra large, 19 items, 37 units. What the hell? Offer no longer available. I'm just gonna park right here for a second. What was this notification I just got? Special store incentive. What's the date today? The 5th. For tomorrow. An exciting store incentive for you on 9/6 at store 1177 and 2213. 2213 is the South County store. Complete 5 trips to earn an extra 15. 7 trips to earn additional 13. 28 total. These are the deals where you want to stack them. Because if there's another incentive, like for all the stores, like do 6 for 24 and 9 for 36 or something, you make more money. You can stack those and make both of these, but typically they're at the Walmarts that I won't touch, and I got to go check real quick and see which one that 1177 is and see if it. That's why I need to make a list. Damn, the Arnold store's got an $8 bump right now. Fenton's got a $4 bump. Let me see what store. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that store. That's a Home Depot. Okay, it's the Manchester store. They got an $8 bump too. A bump is, it's like a surge, like a peak bonus. Vodka tonic. Well, you know, what kind of whiskey you're talking? Do some JMO on the rocks, some Jameson or something, some quality. Here's 25.85, 9.2 miles, 2 items. Let me see where it's going. God, man, this thing is running so slow out here. I think I might take this. It's only 8 items, 14 units on one, and 18 items, 30 units on the other. What direction is it going? It's going north, so it's going up kind of South County, maybe. Oh shit, why did I back out? Okay, it's still there. It's got what, 22? I think that's a round robin it gave me. Arnold 2532. Yeah, I'll accept this 2585. So now I gotta see if it tells me a pickup time. Cheap whiskey? Oh, then you want to mix that with something. Good way to make cheap whiskey good whiskey. Just mix it with Coke or 7. I prefer like a or even ginger ale. Pick up at 7:45. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time to get there. I hope it's still getting ready. Yeah, that's definitely a round robin. Oh, it's 7:18. I didn't realize it was or it's right at 7:20, 7:19. So yeah, it was a round robin, so that should up my percentage. My percentage is creeping up. I think I was at 16% acceptance today. Not 100% sure. It's not going to let me start the trip yet. Shit. I don't know where the hell I am. The GPS got me here, damn it. That's alright. I'm gonna get my hazards on here for a second. Oh, there's Willow Glen across the street. Yes, I have delivered there recently, but I haven't been over on this side. This is Ravinia Way or something. I don't know the name of this mobile home park. Fenton Walmart.
Okay, Walmart Supercenter. All set, let's go. Turn left on Connard Road.
That's a big bump. There's what I want over there, that little Chevy Trax.
Turn right on Romaine Creek Road.
I think those little Chevy Trax and Buick Encores, I tell you, I think they'd be an ideal little delivery vehicle. They're not too big, they're not too small, they got decent little cargo space. You can do ride shares out of them if you want, because my buddy's got an Encore, he does ride shares. He was out doing it, his foot's getting better, so he was out doing some ride shares yesterday. He's not one of those guys who just sit there and drive and doesn't say anything.
Feet, turn right.
Needs to go up to
North.
here. It's not gonna tripod until I pulled it out and had to use it a couple of days ago, and now it just keeps wanting. It won't stay put. It keeps flipping over. The bungee cord's not working right. I don't know what the hell I did different, but I think I want to mount some better hooks up there on the inside of the camper shell on the top of the bed that I can hook bungees on, because I don't really have any. Figure out something, but just a way to organize it better and get some more totes. I might check out what the Dollar Tree has to offer. What sucks is I need to go to the Dollar Tree. I need glasses. I have a backup pair of glasses, but they're missing one of the stems, one of the arms. This store's got like, I think this store's got a bump right now too. Oh, never mind. If you don't, there's a cheat on ginger ale. If you don't have ginger ale, but you got Sprite or 7-Up, and you got a bottle of bitters, like make those old fashions. They get the dash of bitters in the bottom or whatever. The shit's like lasts forever. You pour yourself a cup of 7-Up, throw a little dash of bitters in there, mix it up, dump your whiskey in there. You got that's like a cheat way to make ginger ale.
141 North.
Bitters and 7-Up or Sprite. It tastes almost just like ginger ale. An old bar trick. I worked in bars for like 30 years. Not always behind the bar, but damn it, pretty much everywhere I ever worked, we served drinks. Yeah, everywhere I ever worked, we served drinks. The 30 years I was in the service industry. Technically, I'm still in the service industry, just at another angle at it. Oh, damn, wrong light. There it goes. Yeah, a lot of bars I worked at didn't carry lemonade, but if somebody wanted a lemonade, every bar I worked at had sour mix and or 7-Up or 7-Up or Sprite. You mix sour mix or sweet and sour mix, whatever you want to call it, about 50-50 with 7-Up or Sprite, and you pretty much got lemonade. The kids always liked it, so I guess it worked. I can drink lemonade, but I prefer like I gotta have that country time lemonade and vodka. That's a pretty good drink. I always just get iced tea and vodka. That's my drink. I don't do tonic. I can't stand tonic. I liked it when I was younger in the nightclubs. Because under black lights, if you got a vodka tonic or a gin and tonic, I don't like gin though, so I always did vodka. It like glows blue. It's really cool looking, but it tastes like shit to me. Vodka tonic with a lime, just so I could look cool. And I'll tell you, I didn't drink those drinks very quick. Those ice picks, man, that iced tea and vodka, I drink those too fast. I was really trying not to last night. I may hit a McDonald's again tonight and see if I can get the same deal I did last night. Large fry, triple cheeseburger, and a large soda. I gotta say that because they didn't give me Coke. That's what I asked for. $4.07. I did it all through the app. I even paid for it through the app. My DoorDash account paid for it, actually. There's a good chance I may take off tomorrow. So I might be doing some food deliveries a little late tonight. There's a cop right there. I'm glad he wasn't there when I was going by the other way. So I was flying. I may know somebody in there. That was Jefferson County Police Department or Sheriff's Department. My buddy Jeff became a cop, and that's where he went first. I don't know if he's still in this area. He used to be part of our Sunday night crew, but he got married. Good girl he married too. What up, Necromancer?
In 1 mile, use the right lane to turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
I do the stacking like that every once in a while, but you'll see, you know for sure it's every once in a while. I don't do it often because I don't like to. It can be a pain in the butt. And I've stacked Uber Eats and DoorDash with Instacart orders. Primarily Uber Eats. Almost the whole time I was on that Instacart mission, I didn't turn on DoorDash hardly at all. Like, I don't think I did. Like, over a month I didn't turn on DoorDash. Not really. I just took my second drop off. I just got out. I accepted my first order right about 6 o'clock. I've done 2 at 7:28 now, and I'm going to pick up another one, and then I need to do 2 more before they close. I'm thinking even if that last one, if I have to drive a ways to get to one of them, I will, because that's going to pay me that's going to put me at the 18 deliveries between Saturday and today, and give me another $54 bonus. I haven't got the 72 yet, so I'm guessing that'll come after the end of today. So that'll probably be on tomorrow.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Tomorrow it'll roll in, or maybe on today's total. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't gotten one of these quest bonuses yet. These incentive bonuses. Oh man, my girl Terry Nunn. Give me the copyright claim on Terry Nunn. I don't care. Berlin. I've had a crush on Terry Nunn since, good God, her Berlin video came out, or actually this video. I think this came out before she got popular with Take My Breath Away with Top Gun. Yeah, you're taking up too much of the lane.
Arrive, the destination is on your right.
Will it let me start my trip yet? No. And it's still getting ready. That's something that sucks. Hey, there's a Prius. Is that DigiNomad right there? No, that's not DigiNomad. Thought I was pulling up next to DigiNomad, but he's over in Prime O'Fallon, Illinois. Still, I'm gonna straighten this up a little bit. Dude looks familiar though. There's no more promises, love. I'm picking up my third one now, Josh. Like I said before I left my house, hold my beer. I was pretty confident I could pull this off in 4 hours, but now I gotta wait for this order. I can't even start the trip yet. It was a round robin. I accepted this right at right at 7:19. It took me 12 minutes to get here from where I was. So now I know when I'm out in the sticks like that how long it's going to take me to get here. I'm always good for that, Josh. Like I said, I like a challenge. And to get that 5th order, man, I'll drive 30 miles, man. If I have to. I know I won't have to, but I may have to take one from a store I'm not near just to get it. Let me refresh this. Still getting ready. How big is this order? 18 items, 30 units, and 8 items, 14 units. This shouldn't take them that long to shop this. It wouldn't take me that long. And I don't know the store. The app pretty much tells you where everything is. But it helps to know where those departments are. I had to turn around. Brian Adams playing now. It's like an 80s. Oh, it is an 80s weekend. I keep hearing him say that. For Memorial Day weekend, or Labor Day weekend. I'm an 80s nut. Best decade ever. Mission car, balance fajita. This is all grocery on this. I think this is the bigger of the two. Yeah, and then one it just says bag. I don't know what that means, bag, but it seems like every time it just says bag, I never get that bag. Bananas. Yeah, that was the bigger of the two. Let me look at the smaller one. Also, as on order I've done in the last 2 or 3 days have pickles on them. If it's a grocery order, if it's primarily all groceries. Those ones, the refrigerator pickles, whatever they're actually called. And I've got some at home. They're like Vlasic hot and spicy. I'll tell you what, hottest freaking pickles I've ever had. I don't think they're supposed to be as hot as this particular jar is. They are fire, literally. I've got Spotify. That's what the music you hear on the live stream. That's always playing from Spotify. Driving around, I'm playing from my radio. If I wasn't live streaming, I'd be playing the Spotify through my stereo. And I probably have either some classic old school punk rock going. I'm kind of burned out on the synthwave for a while because I play on shit. I'm going to refresh this. Still getting ready. Let's see if I can start the trip. Still can't start the trip. Pickup time's 7:45. I hope they're not going to do me like they did at the South County one. Because these round robins, I got to accept them, you know. Not all of them, but I got to accept them when they throw it at you if it's good enough. I'm just glad it was for this store. Why does this guy keep looking at me? Oh, probably because I'm in here talking to myself. I don't know if you guys saw that. You're older than me, Digi Nomad. I thought you were. I turned 52 in about 16 days. Is it the 5th? Yeah, it's my friend Michelle's birthday right now. We're the same age. She's way older than me though, because her birthday's today and mine's the 21st. And that'll be the last day of summer. I am on the solstice. I'm a solstice baby. I'm a druid god because I was born on a solstice. Oh, Bud Soda just sent me an audio clip. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, I sent him my maps of the.
Frickin' Instacart. 1970 and change, 70 something cents order. It says 21.8 miles.
Whoa, shit.
GPS says take the longest route possible to the gate that's closed. I'm going in main gate, and it's going to be more like 15 miles. Plus, I got a Spark, $24, going in that general direction in the city, like 3 miles away from the store, and that's where I can go anyway. Literally, like, around the block where the work I go.
Good Lord.
So far, so good. We'll see if I get DoorDashes and Grubhubs. You know I'm going to do it all. So far, I caught a $40-something stack.
He's a madman, that Bud Soda. He loves those stacks. I don't like them. I don't like stacking. It adds stress to my job. Oh, I could have swore you said you were like 63 or something when I met you at the gig conference. I almost wore that shirt today. Yep, I'll be 52. 52. And a lot of times I've been feeling 52 lately. And when my back's screwed up, I'm feeling more like 62. I know when I first went to the chiropractor for the very first time a few years ago, actually I was still married when that happened because it was a friend of my ex-wife's. She's like a receptionist at the I don't know what all she does there at the chiropractor office. But he said I had the back of like an 80-year-old man. I'm like, well, I played hard when I was a kid. I grew up in the 80s. We played hard. And I fell on my back a lot doing bike tricks. Like trying to learn how to do the backflip on a bike, which looks super easy now, but when it came out back in '86, before the movie Rad came out, there was only one guy on the planet that could do it. And we built the ramps just like he had in the freestyle or BMX action. I don't remember what magazine it was, but they had pictures of his ramp, the whole setup, we went to the thrift store and got mattresses to land on. I mean, we were at least landing on something soft, but let me tell you, you still felt it when you're, flying that high in the air and landing on a freaking mattress. Come on, it wasn't a trampoline, it wasn't an airbag. Now with that Nitro Circus uses that landing thing they got on that ginormous freaking ramp where they're doing like more than quadruple backflips and shit like that. It's cushioned. They can still land on their wheels and ride out of it, or then they do motorcycles on it, tricycles, bicycles, scooters, wheelchairs. They got that one guy in a wheelchair. It's insane. I love watching that Nitro Circus stuff. They're just crazy. What things they do was unheard of when I was into that stuff. We couldn't even, not one of us ever pulled off the backflip. And we probably all have a bad back now, 30 plus years later. 34 years later. Yeah, it was like 87 when we built the ramp. So I was 16, 17 years old. 17, because I had my first car already. Oh, she's already loading on her own. I still can't start my trip. She's new. I'm not going to bug her to see if she knows the status of it. This is killing me right now. I'm going to turn my truck off. This is killing my time right now. That's why I kind of like not taking the round robins. I like taking those ones that's already been sitting here for a while that kind of nobody wanted. That might be a couple miles further away than they wanted or whatever. Maybe they're larger orders than they want to take. I got a freaking truck. I can take anything. Throw me a fucking patio umbrella. I don't care. Got a picnic table? Toss it in the back. Just wait. I might put one of those roof racks on my camper shell back there that actually goes over the whole cab, the whole thing. You see them on like zombie apocalypse vehicles. I thought about mounting one of those up there. So you can put cargo up on top for really big items. That might be on the next truck. I don't know. Oh, confirm arrival. It finally let me start the trip. And I can't really call them yet because it's still getting ready. They seem confused when you call them and ask them about an order that's not ready yet. This is the longest I've ever had to wait for an order at this location. to see if more tips came in from yesterday. Yeah, it should have. Yeah, I'm at 92.11 for today so far, guys. I got out at 6 because of tips from yesterday. I finished at like 207 yesterday, 207 something. I don't remember the change. I'm at $69 in rollover tips from yesterday so far, and I still have more coming. So I had 55 in rollover tips yesterday from the day before, so I'm over what I had in tips. So I did over 207 yesterday. If you base it off my tips from yesterday, added to my runs. Let's see. It's 17. I'm having a problem mathing in my head right now. 69. 221. So far, I've done 221 yesterday. If you add these tips from yesterday's on that, and I'm deducting the 55 that I had from the tips from Friday. That 55. I had $55 in tips from Friday on my or Saturday. I keep forgetting this is a holiday weekend. You in the metaverse, are you, Digi Nomad? We talked to me and my buddy Victor. I talked to him about the metaverse a little bit last night, and this other guy. I said, I don't know what's going on with the metaverse right this second. It's going to be big, though. Yeah, I'll know in a little bit exactly what I did yesterday. Still getting ready. That's definitely not mine. Yeah, it still says it's getting ready. Oh, hang on. For Lindsay and Tracy? Yeah. Okay, we can load that one. I got cold bags back there. Which one is that? still getting ready. See, I didn't have a chance to check in yet. I didn't want to check in yet because it was still saying getting ready. I didn't want to check in until with the phone call until it said ready, and he just brought me out the one. The other one's still being picked. I've got the headgear. I don't know how quality it is. Like I said it on there before, just the other day, a coworker gave it to me when I was at AutoZone because he ordered a set from like Amazon or something, and when he opened the box, when he got the delivery, there was 2 of them in there, and one was whatever color he wanted, and the other one's pink, and he didn't want a pink one, so he just gave it to me. I've never even taken it out of the box, but you put your phone in it. That thing, whatever that thing does. This guy just asked me what my YouTube channel was called, because I told him I live stream out here. Yeah, I really prefer the ones that you pick up on the side of the building versus when you're right out here in the parking lot like this. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my metrics again real quick. And yeah, if you're listening, Bud Soda, I do check out my metrics every day. Because my on-time arrival went down. I think I had that up to 90%, and it's dropped back. It was at 85% yesterday, and now it's at 83%. Because I'm taking these orders I'm at one store, but I'll take one from the other store and drive down to it. I'm too damn far away, and they're killing me because like one of them, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, I accepted it, and I looked at the pickup time, and it was already a minute ago. I was late from the time I accepted the order, and I need to call support on that stuff because that's not right. That you're already late literally a minute late, but when you accept the order, that shouldn't happen like that. Oh, I have a 5-star customer rating. That's new. I didn't have that before. It finally kicked in. I've done 37 total trips so far since I started this, so we'll try and keep that. I don't do anything wrong. Well, that lady didn't get a loaf of bread yesterday. That was an accident. Oh man, I made some toast out of that today. It's a sliced Italian bread, man. It toasts up real good. Oh man, it was good. And 0% drop rate, 16% acceptance rate. So I've worked that up from 3%. But this on-time arrival, I got to call them on that because I'm like, I get to these stores, I'm not doing anything in between where I accept the order and I get here. And but it's a time factor. The way I'm accepting them, it's the ones that's been out there. They've already been waiting. They've already been picked, and so I have less wait time when I get here. So I mean, it's a gamble because now I got here on a round robin order, and I'm waiting. The last 2 orders, boom, they had it out to me right away. And this one, I'm waiting 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well then I'm fine. Well then shit, I don't know how the hell. I don't know. Well, yeah, I've noticed some of the ASAP don't even have I can't find the pickup time. But ones that do have the pickup time, like I had 2 of them yesterday. One of them I was a minute late as soon as I accepted it. Because I checked that time immediately, and it was a minute ago was the pickup time. And I'm like, shit, I'm 20 minutes from the damn store. No, I don't think I was exactly 20 minutes. I think I was like 10, 15 minutes away. But yeah, I've finally got a customer rating. It's 5-star, 0% drop rate, 16% acceptance rate, and 83% on-time arrival based on the last 50 trips. So it is what it is. I can't. They're flawed. Their whole on-time arrival thing's flawed. How'd you just see that? Oh, that's me. That's my stream. Oh, so your acceptance rate isn't much better than mine. I'm gaining on you. I'm on your heels, brother. Your on-time arrival's way better. Oh, it's still red though. Because when I had it at 90%, 2 days ago, I'm like, damn, when's it not going to be red? So I guess it's got to be higher than 94 to be green. I'm smoking you, Howard. I got 83. No, I was 80. I worked it up to 90, and then it went down to 85 yesterday and 83 today. And I'm at the 5-star on the customer rating. I'm looking at Bud Soda. He's 94% on time, 0% drop rate, 24% acceptance, and 4.8 stars. He pissed off a customer or two. Like I was talking to somebody last night, or somewhere. I wonder how I was talking to, I don't know, another driver or something. I'd rather them, if they can't rate us 5 stars, don't rate us any stars unless you really did that shitty of a job. That driver does deserve to be rated something less. Okay, it's ready. It is ready now. Now I just gotta wait for that guy to. He knows I'm out here. I told him to tell him to hurry up, so he should be right out here. Your acceptance is 0%. Holy shit! Now I've had 0% on acceptance on DoorDash many times. Me and John both, but Jonathan. All right, he's coming out. I'll be right back. Alright, that's a pretty cool dude in the Prius next to me. He does all of them too. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Chow Bus. He's still on Chow Bus. I'm like, I never even heard of Chow Bus. Hi, Lindsay. I am on my way with your Walmart order, comma. I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got 8 stores in this zone, and I've only been to 5 of them. Because I finally went to the Kirkwood store a couple days ago, 2 days ago. Yeah, that was my first time going to that one. I've only been shopping in that store one time. But this is too many miles, but I got to get it done.
Let's go.
$25. Yeah, 5.9 miles on the first drop off. Yeah. Where's my Instacart order? What are you doing? Are you stacking orders? I think you're stacking orders, sir. I still haven't checked my damn back right tire, and I was just standing next to it. It wasn't exactly low when I had to put air in it yesterday. It was like 32 pounds. It was like 10 pounds low. But I hadn't checked the pressure in my tires in over a year.
Turn right. Turn right.
Let's see, where am I going with this? Oh, cool. I got to make a right on 141 this time. Oh, shit. There's something
In
coming the other
400
way.
feet. Turn left. Then turn right.
When they make big parking lots like this one that I'm in, with where your turns are pretty tight,
Then turn right on Gravois Bluffs
it
Boulevard.
aggravates me because we're kind of close to the country here. There's a lot of trucks out here. They need to think about that when they're designing a damn parking lot layout, the demographics of the area and what they drive. And if you're in an area building a super shopping center like this with a lot of your customers driving big trucks, make your parking spots and everything accordingly to make it easy for us truck drivers or pickup truck drivers to drive.
Turn right on Missouri 141 North.
Yeah, that guy had some of the same time. Excessive weight.
Missouri 30 East.
That paid $29 and something, and that completed my night. Okay, what is this, number 3? I need at least one more. I think I need 2 more.
Turn right to Missouri 30 East.
And I got the green light. That's right. This one, it won't be as far for me to get back after I drop off the second one. I'm gonna need to get gas tonight. Damn it, that pisses me off. It pisses me off because Costco's not open. You know, I'm a tightwad. And when gas costs me 50 cents more a gallon at a regular gas station, by God, I want to go to Costco because
In 2.3 miles.
I mean, I'm not.
I-270
I'll probably put
south.
like 4 gallons in. I'm not gonna put like the 15 I normally put in, and it's still gonna cost me $2 extra. Damn, I gotta go all the way up to 270? 270 to what? Where am I getting off? 270 Tesson Ferry. Okay. And I think the other one's coming back out towards Fenton. Proximity to South County, Fenton, or Arnold after I drop these 2 off. Whatever has the best offer with the shortest mileage. That's what I'm going after. And not a round robin shit, because I need it to be ready when I get there. 2 more deliveries and 2 more trips and I get that extra bonus. And it's 8 o'clock. I should easily be able to do this. And also make Josh B eat its words. What is that? Some kind of notification. Oh, it's my Waze. It's telling me my Waze app is open. Well, duh, I turned it on. gonna work on getting my phone mounted more securely with zip ties. I still have my bracelet from the gig conference is what's really keeping it anchored to my mirror now, because that's why it hasn't fallen off in a long time, and it's not as shaky as it was.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right.
Jonathan K still kicking. Hey Jonathan, I'm already over $100 for today. In 2 hours. But 69 of that's from tips from yesterday, and I still have more tips from yesterday coming. I figured it out. If you take the tips I got today for yesterday and apply that to yesterday's, and take the day before's tips off from that was on my total for yesterday.
Turn right to I-270 South.
I'm now at 221 I did on Spark yesterday, just off of yesterday's stuff, with the right tips for yesterday's orders. I did less in tips on Saturday than I did yesterday. I did more deliveries yesterday. Because I only had the $55 roll over from Saturday on the Sunday. And when I just checked, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, I was at 69 tips so far, rollover tips so far today from yesterday. You don't get the tip till 24 hours after. And I think I was...
In 1.2 miles.
It was
exit 2,
good.
Missouri 21, Pleasant Ferry Road.
Shut up. It was a good hour from now when I picked up that last delivery last night. So I still got that last delivery coming. Yeah, I'm grooving on this Spark, man. I like it. I just hope it keeps going, or if Walmart does sever ties with it, like they're saying they're going to do their own deliveries. And I keep saying, yeah, good luck.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to exit right.
Good luck finding the staff. Good luck finding drivers. You can't staff your stores properly now. And if they want to get their staff quick, to get their driver staff quick, they take from what's already in the store, but they're already shorthanded.
Exit 2, Missouri 21, Pleasant Ferry Road. Then use the right
You just
lane
do a
to
lateral
turn right.
position change.
Use the right lane to turn right to Pleasant Ferry Road.
Yeah, I need to take 2 more though, Jonathan. 2 more trips. That one I had to wait too long. That slowed me down.
In 900 feet,
Oh,
use the
I
left
got
2 lanes
some
left
Poison
and
playing in the
turn.
background. Oh shit, I had to make a left there. That means I gotta cut over in front of this guy and cut over and make a left on the next street.
In 800 feet,
Cut back through the
use
plaza.
left lane to turn left on Kennerly Road.
I didn't expect everybody to be doing 50 miles per hour in the 40 mile per hour zone there when I got merged onto this road. Driving
In 900
in the old man's
turn left on
Porsche.
Old Tesson Road.
Talk dirty to me. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Get that stuck in your all's heads. So I can hear you.
Then turn left.
Say those words to me and whisper so softly. I gotta hear you. 'Cause baby, we'll be at the drive-in
Then turn left on Lake
in the
Drive.
old man's Ford. Behind the bushes, oh yeah. And you lost that, more than that, in my backseat. Oh wait, that's Bon Jovi. Baby, talk dirty to me.
Turn left on Lake Drive.
Darling, talk to me. Dead end street. Is this a driveway? Oh, this is a street. That's, oh, there's somebody else delivering right here. That's what it is. Different house though. Oh, I was like, no way, is that the dude that was just next to me at Walmart? She's gonna leave you a 2-star rating, Bud Soda. Kill her with kindness. Tell her you got a flat tire or something. Get your hands real dirty. Go rub them on your tire. Ma, 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 ma. I have arrived. Oh, I haven't arrived yet. It's one of these. They got it. Do they have it on it? What the fuck is that? No, that's it. That's not it. It's got to be this one. Gotta be. There we go. I'm not back in. I gotta mute the screen though. I can't. I had to black out my Spark screen because I can't see. Their screen's too bright, man. I'll complain about that every night I'm out doing this. I know. Another reason to get out earlier. All right, I'll be right back. All right, now I can scan it. Oh, my knee. Hi, Tracy, comma. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Brett Michaels. you know your poison. Holy holy guacamole. I think it's a Bloodhound song. Got a song, Bloodhound Gang, called Mope, M-O-P-E. You hear Homer Simpson in there singing, "Holy macaroni, holy macaroni." I wish I could play it. It's kind of funny song.
Ferry Road. Arrival time on this route is similar to Caribbean Drive, Concord, Tessin
I'll tell you in a second, Bud Soda.
In 800 feet, turn right on.
This one made me wait too long. I saw you got me some video or some audio clips, but I gotta go drop this off right quick. Where's it? Okay, I gotta go back up to Tessin Ferry. To where? To where? To where? What is this? Where do I gotta make a left? Why can't you just tell me where I gotta make a left? Why can't it just say the street name on the street? I can see the street where I gotta make a left, but I don't know the name of it. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I'm in the middle of a delivery. I don't feel like backing out of it right now. I think this is my third trip. I gotta get 2 more, man. And I'll have this dropped off in about 7-8 minutes, and I'll be accepting more. I'm confident I'll definitely get a 4th trip. That 5th trip may be a little work, but I'm gonna get it. Holy macaroni, holy macaroni. Actually, I'm going to shit, I got 2 concerts I'm coming. At the end of this month, I think September 30th, we're going to see shit, I can't think of who we're going to see, me and my buddy Gene. And then October 27th, something like that, we're going to see Bowling for Soup and Les and Jake. Yeah, he just informed me that he got me a ticket for whatever show's coming up at the end of this month. I'm like, that's cool. I don't remember who it was though. I'll find out. I'm trying to find him in my text here, so I don't have to find his number. Hey, what concert we seeing on the 30th? Question mark. I know Bowling for Soup and Les and Jake's next month. Yeah, when he said he got me a ticket, I sent him a screenshot of the Bowling for Soup and Les and Jake lineup. I know he likes that band, Les and Jake. I don't know about Bowling for Soup. He immediately turned around and bought tickets and texted me back. He's like, "Oh, we're going to that one too now. I just bought tickets. It's confirmed." I'm like, "Oh shit." That last one I went to, we met up with a bunch of people we knew over there at Pops nightclub over in Sauget, Illinois. They had an outdoor concert. It was Rancid, Dropkick Murphys, and some no-name band that I'd never heard of. That was before I was doing gig work, so that's been, I don't know, sometime last summer.
In 2.4 miles, turn left.
Me First and the Gimme Gimmes, that's it. Yeah, that's going to be an awesome show. If you've never heard of Me First and the Gimme Gimmes, they do like all kinds of punk covers. And I'm not talking covering punk music, like more of a ska punk version of an old song like, well, it's not them, but Danny's song, I think All Time Low does a punk cover of that I really like. Yeah, I like punk covers of some songs. Or a lot of songs. I love Me First and the Gimme Gimme, so they're pretty good. They're not young lads either. But no, when I was younger, I used to go to a lot of concerts, especially at the Checkerdome, which became the arena, which is now a parking lot, I think. I don't know. You could sneak in the outdoors when it was the Checkerdome. We saw blues games, concerts, you name it. Anything they had in there, we could just sneak in the next doors, get in for free. Good times. Okay, this is pretty far down 21, so this will put me too far from going to the South County store, aka the Telegraph location, but I'll be about the same distance between Arnold and Fenton. I'll be a little closer to Fenton than Arnold after I drop this off. However, out here, exactly where this is going, I get shitty reception. So the stream may fall off, get buggy and buffer and shit. Now Whitney Houston's playing. I can't stand Whitney Houston. This is like her first song she ever came out with. I kind of liked it back then on Friday night videos, and that was about it. I was never a Whitney Houston fan. Damn, I'm doing 50. I don't like to speed too much out. A little further out, I'll speed a little more, but right here, the cops like to get you. See, is my buddy Murphy's bar open tonight? I'm not gonna go there, but he usually closes on shit like this. On holidays like this, it doesn't. I can't tell. Nope, it's closed. Yep, he closed on today. That sucks for his good time, his good regular customers that are there every day paying the electric bill for him to close for a day on a holiday. Because a lot of those guys, I know because I've worked in the bars, they don't have anything else to do. That bar is their life. That is their livelihood, basically. Some hard rock and metal. Oh yeah, me too, man. You know I like the metal a little bit. Hell, I got the Crimson Skull from the Misfits tattooed on my leg. Which isn't metal. It's like horror punk. This is apartments, probably. I just hope it's not up on the second or third floor. This order is not real big, so it's not a big deal if it is. It's not real small, but it's not real big. Oh no, this is the second order. This isn't small. This is a smally one. And it's to the left, yeah, definitely in apartments.
Turn left on Cedar Chase Drive.
I used to date a hot redhead that lived back here back in the high school days.
Turn left on Cedar Chase Court.
Actually, I was just out of high school. She was still in high school. She was super cool. A mutual friend we both had kind of ruined it for her and I. Talked some crap. Said I was made up bullshit. That's all it was. Lies, lies, lies. I'm like, dude, why would you do that? Me and that girl were getting along good. It could have been something. I think it's telling me to make a left. I've delivered right here.
You've arrived at your destination.
I have delivered right here. I was either Instacart or I had to be Instacart. It is apartment W. That sounds up high. But where's the numbers? It's one of those I have to hang on, I can spotlight this. Where's my flashlight? Oh, I need new batteries. I can't see it. I need new batteries in my spotlight. Damn it. I'll be right back. I can't see this address from here. What am I looking for? Okay, I'm at the right building. That's cool. It's always pleasant when you find an apartment building that quick. Because we've all got our horror stories on that. Hell, I just had that one yesterday when I was driving around in circles. As yesterday. And I'm a big AC/DC fan, who I have seen live on their Heat Seeker tour. That was at the arena after the Checker Dome had changed hands. We couldn't sneak into that one, but we did sneak down to the floor seats. We were straight to the right of the stage, and I think White Lion opened for him. That might have been the Robert Plant concert I saw too. I don't remember. But we snuck down to the floor seats and had a great time. I mean, we were directly to the right of the stage. I have arrived, and I have no idea where this apartment's going to be. Let me click that. I'm here, and I got to scan this. I'll be back. That one's too low. Come on, I need a quick one. Like their pickle's like leaked or something. Okay, I had it in my Rubbermaid tote, not my cloth one. Kirkwood. She takes me away to the. If I stay here too long. No, I'm not going to that Kirkwood one. I just can't do that one. I'm waiting for that to refresh. You're very welcome, comma. It was my pleasure, and I think the pickles might be leaking, so you might want to contact Walmart on that. They loaded it in my car. I don't know if it was leaking or not, but it leaked in my container. Something did. I just noticed when I got back out to the truck. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah, that's the one I just delivered. Yeah, something was leaking.
They must have put the rest of their order in a little too late, and I got their smaller batch too.
I'm bouncing back and forth to those. Arnold, it's 20.6 miles. I can't do that. Ooh, what's this one? Fenton, 11.6 miles. 2 orders for 28.14. One's got alcohol on it. None of these are round robins. These are ASAP orders. Where's it going to? It's going far out there. And really 11 point whatever miles. It really isn't that far, but I'm looking at time. I got an hour and a half to get 2 more orders done. And one's a 45 item, 98 item, 98 unit order. The other one's 3 items, 10 units. Extra large. The bigger order says extra large. What do they got in here? I'm not gonna keep looking at it. I'm just gonna go out and see if something better popped up. Because I doubt anybody's gonna hop on that one real fast. Here's 7.8 miles, 25.12. I might do this one. 40 items, 71 units, and 3 items. Yeah, I'll accept this one. All right, I got another one, guys. Extra large order, it tells me, but it's only 7.8 miles, 25 bucks. I'm there. I'm curious to know which way it's going to tell me to go to get there. Is there a pickup time? Curbside pickup at 8:45, so I've got 14 minutes to get there, so I think I can do that. And it's ready, so I can fly like an eagle. So I'll catch up with those audio clips.
Let's take Tesson Ferry Road.
Once I get to where I know where I'm going.
In 700 feet, turn right on Sussin Hills Drive.
I can't even see the map yet, lady. Yep, this is the way I go. Oh, that redhead I said I dated down here back in, it was in the 80s. That's how long ago it was I dated this redhead. I did find her on Facebook not too long ago. It doesn't look like she's had a good life. And that's all I'm going to say.
Turn right on Sussin Hills Drive.
I don't want everybody getting mad at me if I say why I think she hasn't had a good life. Just saying, I did run into her at a strip club.
In 500 feet, turn left on Tesson Ferry Road.
Back in the early 90s, probably like 92 or something, 91, 92. She was a waitress at a strip club. She wasn't a stripper. I mean, she had the
turn left on Tesson Ferry Road.
She had the body to make a good stripper, and that red hair. But no, she was just a cocktail waitress at a strip club, which I thought was pretty funny. I don't know why.
In 2 miles, exit to Missouri 141.
It was like a year later, I was bartending at a strip club. But I was a guy. It was different. Okay, I've got a good roundabout idea of where I'm going. Oh my God. Yeah, I told her to contact Walmart on that broken bottle. Or
Leak. Spark was lightning fast, 20 minutes max. Those top hoppers. I stacked one last spark in the Evansville store. One goes like right behind the store, basically the apartment building. Almost back to Watertown. So after I drop off all my stuff on Drone, I'll drop all that off too. So I'm gonna have like probably 7 orders in my car, something crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4 I have so far. Again, I drop off. That's 5. I get some DoorDashes. That's 6 and 7.
Use the right lane to exit right to Missouri 141 Fort Arnold, Benton.
But Soda, I hope you take a day off soon. You deserve one more than anybody, I think. I'll just end up taking them because my body says, you're not working today, Tim. I'll say, okay, body, I'll listen to you. Shit, I almost got in that turn lane. That's not where I want to be. I haven't even crossed over the river yet. And I got to remember this cop was down here before. I'm back up to the road that the Walmart's off of.
Exit right to Missouri 141 toward Arnold, Benton.
And I'm still driving off yesterday's gas. I drove over 100. I went driving home and all that.
In 900 feet, turn right on Missouri 141 north Fort Fenton.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that 1781 I made on Uber Eats last night too. Add that to the tally of
Turn
what I
right
made
on
yesterday.
Missouri 141 north Fort Fenton.
Yeah, I drove over 150 miles total yesterday, but not all that was for working. That's just total mileage. Working, I think I did about 120 miles, which is not bad for how much I ended up
In
making.
3.4 miles, turn right on Gravois Bluffs Boulevard.
But actual mileage that pertained to just work, not active miles, but from when I got to that Walmart and flipped on Spark, or actually until I got to Costco and flipped on Spark, and when I turned the app off later, I'm guesstimating around 120 miles. And typically, if I do 100 miles on a shift, well, I know with Uber Eats and DoorDash, if I drive 100 miles, I'm at 200 or more than 200, or right at 200 or over 200 in the earnings. One of these I think has alcohol on it too, but I don't care. I don't remember where I saw that cop on this road. I think it was right back where I just passed. I just got to get these, they got to get these out to me fast. It's ready, so I'm hoping they'll get it out to me fast. I don't really need her telling me directions any longer either. A lot of times to get back to the store, I just need to get to the main road. If I'm out here in these back roads, I don't know where the hell I am. Not like in the old days when I delivered out here with the street guys. Oh no, I saw the cop right down here. Right at the stoplight on the right hand side. That's where he was parked. He's actually in the right turn lane. Not sure why he was parked there, but he's not there now. It was Jefferson County Sheriff's Department car. I'm moving, man. Shit, I'm taking them as fast as I can. That last one slowed me down because of that 20+ minute wait time I had. This one shouldn't be that long. It's already ready. And that's all I can see. I can't see any more details just yet. Not till I get there and I confirm arrival. One big order, one small order. I don't really care right now. It doesn't take me much longer to do a big order versus an order with 8 items on it. Just a little longer load and unload time. And I flipped my Rubbermaid toad upside down. Hopefully it dries out. I gotta get some paper towels back there from that pickle juice that just leaked in it. I don't know if there was another jar of something in there, but it kind of had an odor of pickle, but not real strong, like pickle juice usually is. A lot of people do a shot of Jameson with a pickle juice pack. They do a shot of pickle juice right after they do the shot of Jameson. I couldn't get into that. I don't know. I've never tried it. Might be good, but I never tried it. Yeah, over on the left here, They used to have a Smoky Bones barbecue restaurant. Man, I love that place. It's gone. That's where the Olive Garden is. It was a beautiful building they built. On the inside, all these big wood logs and shit. There's a Red Robin over here, Olive Garden, Buffalo Wild Wings, IHOP. I don't know what else is over there. Fucking Sonic, Papa John's. There's a Chinese place in there somewhere. Probably a couple more restaurants that I don't know about. That's on the left side. Over here we got Steak and Shake, Starbucks, Applebee's, Lion's Choice. I think that's about it for restaurants. Oh, Panda Express as well. And I've done shitty with the food apps out here. I don't get it. Because when I finally got the truck legal and I could leave the city, I was looking forward to coming out this week because I know how well I did out here before. Go, you get the right away. Go. Can't just sit there and fucking. You were there before I got there. Okay, let's see if it lets me complete. Yep. I don't know my spot number yet, but I at least got it in motion so I can click it real fast. I'm assuming it's going to be number 7. Oh, this car's going the same route. I know it's not. Good. Oh, no, somebody's in that one, so I don't know the numbers that well yet. If you leave, don't leave now. Please don't take my heart away. Little OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark playing. Oh yeah, I threw that one at you. And I didn't see it on my stereo. I just actually happened to know that. My ex-girlfriend Lisa was a big OMD fan back in high school. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Damn it, I hit okay. I'm getting tired of hitting okay and it doesn't do anything. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Oh wait.
Home grocery pickup.
Yes, I'm Spark Driver checking in for my order. I'm in spot number 8. I'm Timothy, and it's a double order. And,
All right, we'll figure it out right now.
all right, Dixie and Sarah, thank you. All right, so they're bringing it out right now. Got some construction going on. Be right back. Oh shit, my steering wheel moved. That's cool. Locked and loaded. What? You know, I was just talking about those entertainment centers yesterday. That press board shit. It's not an entertainment center, but I got one. It's some kind of shelf system. It's got some weight to it, but it's not as heavy. It's not as heavy as like one of those entertainment centers, like the one I bought that I'd take 3 trips to get it upstairs. Hi Dixie, I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji, and I will put it in your garage. I'll let her know that I saw that message. I get a text. Wow, this is pulling up directions. Shit.
Let's take Missouri 30 East Sunset Hills. This route is 6 minutes faster than West Watson Road, Robin Road, South Lindbergh Boulevard, Sunset Hills.
Woo! Let's go!
I gotta re-listen to that.
You want to talk about lightning record speed? 30 seconds picking up that spark. Woo! Let's go!
How in the world did he get there and get it out in 30 seconds? Unless there's just all open spots and you can just randomly pick any number and you know you're going to get that spot when you're like out on the main road before you pull in the parking lot. This is taking me back up to Sunset Hills.
Turn right.
Well, damn, oh shit, I can turn here. Oh
In
well.
400 feet, turn left, then turn right.
I don't know if I'm going. I know I got to hit 30. I don't know if I'm going. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Beetlejuice. I have not watched Beetlejuice in so long. We got Halloween coming up, so I'm gonna be watching some spooky movies. I usually, hell, they'll probably come back up on my Netflix in my queue from last year or the last couple of years.
Turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
I'm telling you, it's way quicker to not take those damn round robins and get one that's already ready. Less wait time. That's what was working for me yesterday.
Use the right lane to turn
there was
right
only
on
in between.
141 North.
There's only a couple times in between deliveries where I had to wait a little while to get an order. Like when it had 66 orders popping up. Typically, if I can get to where I need to get one, from
Turn right
25 after on,
North.
up to about quarter till, I can grab. It seems like I can grab one pretty quick. It's luck. It's all luck. Right place, right time. Luck of the draw. Yeah, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm gone. Mr. Clean. I said though, if I come out and do 5 deliveries today, I should be.
In a quarter of a mile. Use the right lane to turn right to Missouri 30 East.
That should get me over $100 just from today's stuff. Then plus the extra 54 I'll make from hitting that 18th delivery. I'm still doing it pretty quick, and I really I'm gonna need to get gas before I go home. Rock you like a hurricane. Barnes and Noble over there. I don't know what restaurants are down here. I haven't looked in a while. There's a Chili's over to the left. KFC to the right, Taco Bell to the right, some Euro place to the right. I don't know what else is down there. Oh shit, I need to get over.
Turn right to Missouri 30 East.
And then there's Arnold, boy. Arnold, it's like 15 minutes away. There's a crap ton of restaurants in Arnold. And I mentioned it to Pedro on his stream one night when I went out and I played around with Arnold a little bit. I told him, I go, man, I see a lot of potential for food delivery out there. Because like us city dwellers, we always think you go out to Arnold, you're going to be driving all over the place. I took like 4 or 5 deliveries while I was out there that night, and it wasn't bad at all. There are some further ones, but you don't have to accept them. No, take the ones that work better for you.
3.3 miles. Turn right on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Oh shit, I'm going all the way up to Lindbergh. Mr. Clean. Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 fold-up chairs back there in the back of my truck too. The this like shelf system thing. Everybody just slowed down. I'll get out there and do it at some point. I got to. But I'm going to stand those chairs up. They're those like, I don't know, they're fold up. They're not like lawn chairs, but they are lawn chairs. Ones that collapse up and go into a little case, those kind. I got at least 3 of them back there. All right, I'm over you. Get the fuck out of my way. They just kept slowing down, slower and slower. I mean, they probably don't like my headlights. People tend to do that. And I wasn't riding a behind. But no, I think I can bungee up those chairs at the front if I stand them upright. They should stay there. I'm just thinking out loud what I want to do. I need to go behind a couple grocery stores and see if they got these little small pallets, tiny pallets, like, I don't know, 18 inches by a foot. I need like 3 of those. I've got 2 in my basement, but I use them. I don't want to take them out of my basement. Actually, I have 3 of them. I use them for my laundry next to my wash machine. Jesus, get the fuck out of the way. You should have thought about making a left turn when you're a quarter mile back. Jackass. Alright, that's 2 greens I got through 1 red. That's not bad. And you know those little furniture moving dollies you can get at Harbor Freight for like 10 or 20 bucks? They have like 4 casters on them. I thought about getting some of those and mounting them to the bottom of these like Rubbermaid totes, and then you make a rope handle on your tote. You fill that up and roll that up to the damn door. You just take it right out, set it on the ground, and roll it like a wagon.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right.
Because it'd be pretty stable with that little floor dolly thing, furniture dolly. Just trying to think of little MacGyver things I can do to make this job easier. And they're not very heavy, those floor dollies, so I wouldn't add too much weight to the tote. Just screw it straight to it. Ain't nothing to it but to screw it.
Turn right on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
And I'm having an uncaffeinated day, no caffeine today. Because I'd really like to be able to fall asleep tonight. Ackerman, is it a right or a left? It's a right, okay. Alright, I'm in Sunset Hills. Gotta watch my speed here.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right on Hackamore Lane.
Sunset Hills has their own police department. A lot of these municipalities do. I'm waiting for you. Oh. And I like garage, that means house.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
I'm hoping I can back right up because this is the house I'm going to take that, deliver that shelf system thing to.
Turn right on Hackamore Lane.
Spandau Ballet. That's what I'm listening to, Spandau Ballet. I think that's their name. Something like that. True. I had to look at the stereo. I couldn't remember the name. True is the name of the song. Spandau Ballet.
You've arrived at your destination.
Nope, that's not it. Thought it might be because there's a lady out on the driveway. Where the hell's their garage at? I have arrived. Comment. I guess your garage is in the back? Question mark. Great. I gotta back down a small little skinny driveway. What in the hell is all that? I want you to get the fuck off my channel. Hey, anybody that's a moderator, ban that guy. Just click on his name and hit block or hide from channel. I can't do it. Yeah, it won't let me do it because I'm on Streamlabs. I can't do any of my moderator or content creator function stuff. Kick that fucker off here. Get off my stream, you dick. I don't need your help finding love, dude. I'm a stallion. I'm a player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, there it is. Now I can see the driveway. She's got these. Oh man, I got real close to her mailbox. Shit, wrong mirror. I just need to see one side. There we go. I'm on it. She's got a little skinny driveway, man, and you guys know I don't have a backup camera. And it's not, it's in a turn here. The driveway wasn't 100% straight coming in. And I got to back all the way to the damn back of the house. Jonathan, anybody on that's a moderator? Ban this guy. Yeah, now I'm at the back and the damn garage is, the driveway's curving more, but at least the light came on. I can see it was all dark. I couldn't see before. I don't know what the hell that was. That sounds like it ran over something. And she hasn't responded to me. That's alright, I figure things out. I'll log on to my own stream from my other phone and kick your ass off here in a second. Okay. Alright. Show you what I'm going to do here. I got to log in with my other phone on this live stream. Oh, I never put a... I got to go to my channel. This woman was eating a bowl of cereal the whole time I was sitting there talking to her. She's got a camper in the back that I want. Record him. Unwanted spam or commercial content. Report. I'm going to click on him again. Oh, he is it. It should disappear. Please ring doorbell when dropping off groceries. No contact. I can't, well, I stream from, it should have disappeared on your screen. It's still on mine, but it should have, you see it says it's gone. Hi, Sarah. I am on my way with your delivery from Walmart. Comma, I will see you soon. Happy emoji. I said that one different than normal. Oh, I gotta get these directions. I think I might have just enough time to get one more order.
Let's take Sappington Road, Sunset Hills. Arrival time on this route is similar to Concord School Road, Tesson Ferry Road, Sappington.
That means I gotta make a right. My bright's on, yes. Yeah, they don't have a teardrop trailer, but they've got a little,
Let's go.
Just a smaller travel trailer I'd love to have to go camping with. Extended stay type stuff. Hell no, that thing's too small.
Turn left on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
But some of you guys may not know I watch a lot of YouTube videos on bushcraft shit, all this camping stuff, truck camping. Not so much the van life stuff. I don't need to see how somebody's got something to set up and they're going to live in 24/7, you know.
In a quarter of a mile, use the left lane to turn left on Sappington Road.
Yeah, well, you know my thoughts on DoorDash. If you don't, screw DoorDash. If DoorDash wants me to say good things about them, they better
turn left on Sappington Road.
Send me great orders every time I turn the app on. Less bullshit, and they need to pay me some extra money so I'll talk nice about them. And since I don't have many subscribers, I'll never get that out of them.
In 1.6 miles.
Now, if I had like over a million, if I had over a million subscribers, I could get DoorDash to listen to me a little bit. Because you're definitely an influencer when you've got that many subscribers. A fairly large influencer. And once you have that many subscribers, it just keeps going up. A lot faster. Like it takes forever to get your first 1,000 subscribers for reels. And then the more you get, the more subscribers you get, the quicker you start getting subscribers. As long as you keep putting up content. I just put up live stream content. And when I work on my truck bed, I don't know, I think I'm actually going to try and video it and make an actual video. And I got to keep it in mind for other people that have trucks out there that I do gig work, and that is what I'm going to be building in the back of my truck. And I might have to go buy some more lumber. I don't really have much lumber. See what I got in my basement for free, because lumber went up a lot. I heard it was coming back down though. I know when I rebuilt my silicone stand in 1999, shoot, the following year, good Lord, it would have cost me 3 times as much to do the same work. A sheet of plywood I was paying like $5 for was like $25. My jaw dropped when I saw that shit. No, I think the road just curves here. This is the bigger order of the two. That one was only 2 items, that entertainment center thingy. Nice lady. Her kids kept walking out. But I told her I'd probably be out videoing that if I went out camping too, but I go, I don't want to do that van life stuff. I gotta have a house to live in, you know. And she's like, me too, I got too much shit. What up, Jason? My neck
In
still
1,000
hurts from
feet,
2 days ago.
Turn right on Old Tesson Road. Then turn left.
And yeah, after I got off the live stream at my house last night, I went over and watched a little TV on the couch. Boy, my neck kinked up like it does, and I got a pounding headache. And that's when I'm like, all right, I gotta go to bed. But it's weird that I need to just go have it adjusted, but I don't want to spend the $55. You out there working, Jason? Dancing with yourself. Let's sink another drink. It'll give you time to think. Dance out as the world is dancing, I've been dancing. You gonna cut me off right in front of a cop? Dick. I gotta do one more after this, Jason. So hopefully I get this dropped off in under 10 minutes. It says I'm 3 minutes away, but I mean I gotta have it in the app completed within under 10 minutes. At 20 after the hour drop, and then I'll get I'll finish my incentive bonus for the weekend. We can't do well every day.
Turn left on Town Center Drive. Then turn left on Reynosa Drive.
Oh, you'll never hear me say anything good about DoorDash.
Drive.
I don't like DoorDash. That's no secret. Did I just go down the wrong way? I've delivered on this road. I mean, yeah, I will get some good deliveries once in a while on DoorDash. Overall, it's just a hassle and an aggravation that I don't need in my life. with so many other gig apps out there you can make money on, theirs just happens to be kind of the most popular. A lot of holidays are usually pretty damn busy on some of these apps. I mean, Spark, I got out at 6 tonight, and I'm on my 4th run. I've been running almost the entire time. I had to wait a little over 20 minutes for one, and that put me behind. It's on the other side. Where's the address is at? That's not it. Sweat, 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 sweat. Dancing with myself, dancing with myself. I hear Jason on, so I gotta sing well. You know, he loves my singing. No, I've never claimed to be a good singer. Or singer, as some people like to pronounce that G in there, singer. I'm telling you, man, you don't want to miss Christmas Eve and Christmas. That whole week, man, you're gonna be busy, busy, busy. I have arrived. Click arrival. I'll be right back. I drop this off and... Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lordy. Give me one more. Give me one more. Come on. Alright, I'm out of, man. It is chilly in my truck, boy. This air conditioner's kicking ass. I keep turning the temp up because it'll get to a point where it actually start blowing out kind of warmer air. I don't want that. But if it's too cold, the windows fog up on me. It's not showing me any new orders. Come on. Come on. I just got a notification. What was that? Exciting morning. I don't care about that. Exciting incentive. Complete 9 trips to earn an extra 36 tomorrow. That's it. That's tomorrow. So if I stack that on top of this one at the South County store, complete 5 trips to earn an extra 15, 7 trips to earn an additional 13. So that's $28. If I can do both of those out of the South County store, that's 50, 62 something dollars, $4, I don't know. Tomorrow, if I work tomorrow. But that's how you stack them. Stack your incentive bonuses, not your orders. Come on, I need one more order to pop up. You can't tell me there's no Walmart orders out there. It's 9:16. Well, they might have pulled them away right now. Because right around now is when they pull when they because the last like 15 minutes people have been seeing all those crummy high mile orders nobody wants to take. And it's 9:18 right now. This is right about the time I accepted this order that I just finished dropping off. Oh, there we go. What do we got? What do we got? Now my orders are populating. Maplewood, Manchester, no. Arnold. I'm kind of far from Arnold right now. Where the hell can I turn down here? High Ridge? Good Lord, no. 2 orders for 11.6 miles for $39.16. Arnold, 38.40. 2 orders. No, I'm going to keep refreshing this. I'm going to pull over in a parking lot up here so I can get situated to watch this. Because I got 1 minute. There's a plaza right up here I can pull in. I saw a cop driving around. I'll check up the chat in just a second because we got the 20 after the hour drop right about to happen. And I don't want to miss out on that because I absolutely need to get one more, just one more. I'm going to pull over this Walgreens side. I don't know why. Push it. Push it real good. Still 19 after. Hey, there's a homeless guy sitting on the, or woman. Jesus, she's camping in front of the bread company. I have to pull over here. And I don't exactly park properly when I'm doing this. Damn, Delaney's isn't open either. A lot of places are closed tonight. Push it. Push it. Nothing in Fenton. Nothing in South County either. I'm kind of closer to South County right now than I am Fenton. So I can jump right on the highway and be right there. It ain't cost me $54 yet, Jonathan. I still got orders. I could accept one of these right now. There's one at the Manchester store, 3.9 miles, 2 orders for $24.09, but it's way the fuck out there. I ain't going there. It's 20 after right now. Let's see if they give me a round robin. Only the sexy people. I heard, oh, it's $13.42. I'm like, oh, here's a single order out the Fenton store, 2.7 miles, but it's only $13.42. I need more than $13. Arnold, 38.42 order starts, 20.6 miles. That one's been in there a while. I'm looking at this one way down in High Ridge, but I don't want to drive all the way down there. It's 39.17, and then it's 11.6 miles after I get there. Arnold's got, oh shit, I didn't want to click on that. Now's when they should be throwing. I haven't got a round robin pop up yet. Push it real good. It's Kirkwood store. It's 3183 curbside pickup, 7.2 miles. Where is it going though? It's gonna go to Fenton, damn near. Let me see if I recognize the zip codes. 126 and 122. So that'd be the second one. So now that's gonna take me in two different directions. Fuck that. I'm looking at it though. No round robins. Might be because it's too late. Where's this Arnold one going? Is it going south? Oh yeah, I'm not taking that because it's 20.6 miles. But it's $39.17 for 11.6 miles, but it's all south of there. Wait, like there'd be a lot of driving on that one. Okay, reject all those. Reject that one. I'm actually looking at this one for $13.42 in Fenton. Just jump right back down to Fenton. Oh, good God, no. It's 36 items and 100 units. Fuck them. Cheap asses. Okay, now it's repopulating. Screens are flashing. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm running out of options here. I might have to just take one of these. I think I'm gonna take this, I don't know. I guess there wasn't alcohol in that. I didn't have to card anybody. There's a $19.65 double order in Arnold, 4.1 miles. There's a $39.17 double order in Arnold for 11.6 miles, but it's got alcohol on it. Let me go to the orders. That's not a bad order. Don't refresh. God, I hate that it does that. Where was that 1965? Let me see the difference. Total tiny order on this 1965, not near as big. But honestly, the $39 one isn't bad. So guess what, guys? I just accepted it. I'm gonna make another $39, make up for that like $17 one I took earlier. Is somebody walking behind me? They sure the fuck are. It's ready. It doesn't even have a pickup time, so I'll start this trip, and then I kind of know where I'm going. I'm gonna see what. I'm gonna go over and check Bud Soda's audio clip. Oh, if my text would cooperate with me. Did I hear this one?
Again with the first stop mile. One more? Hell yeah, get her done. I hope you get it done quickly. You got not much time.
I got it.
Gotta get to the store by like 45, 50 minutes. Anyway, that empty car customer had to be the most gosh darn impatient thing ever. Jeez, I'm coming from the big city. You want food fast or order from 7-Eleven? What's funny is they said they have a decent sized family. I'm like, yeah, I deliver to you and your neighbor all the time. I deliver food. I was gonna have to take a food order to justify yours. Well, I did anyway. I just didn't tell them that. Kitchen, and I didn't show them where I was going. So, when they saw me again outside of Barrick, I said, well, I just shop for one of Barrick guys. I picked up food for them.
Yeah, I figured if I got to drive out there, I might as well.
You're the only driver I know that would say no to $39. You are freaking crazy. Just work your way back north, bro. Come on, $39 plus the incentive. Then you're going to get 6 tomorrow, because you did 5 today. Just get out there by 4 o'clock, and you'll be fine. Work your way back north, go back home, go to bed.
I took the $39 one, man. If I'm going to go to that store, granted, the one that was 1965 had like 3 items on one and like 6 on the other, and it was only 4.1 miles versus 11.7 or whatever on this double. But this one really doesn't have, they're not huge orders either, but they're a lot bigger than the little one. But if I'm going to go to that store and do the work, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to take the one that's twice as much, or $20 more. But let's see how long it takes me to get there. I've already been driving about a minute, 2 minutes. minutes, or we'll say 9:25 on my clock. They'll still be there. I mean, I'll get there before they leave. But that just they hurry. They really rush when you get there to the last minute. I noticed that at Walmart last night. That last order I grabbed, that $29 order, and that was the South County one. All right, I'm going on nav screen, not because I need directions. It's a darker. My Waze is in.
Let's go. Use the left 3 lanes to continue on I-2.
My Waze is in dark mode, and it's fucking Spark is not. I contacted Instacart too about a dark mode that they don't have, night mode, dark mode, whatever you want to call it. It's just too hard on your eyes at night, man. I had to did, and people say dim the screen down. I'm like, oh yeah, I do that, but then I got to go to the nav app and brighten it back up. It's a pain in the ass because I got everything else in dark mode. And what's funny with Uber Eats, and I can keep that in dark mode 24/7. I can use Uber Eats in the daytime in dark mode without a problem, but DoorDash, I can't. I got to put it in light mode in the daytime because the way their colors work with the grays, the black, and the reds, it just kind of blends together. I think there's a barbecue pit on the shoulder, like a tabletop barbecue pit. It's not quite the one I've been looking for. What is this telling me to do? Wait, what Walmart am I going to? High Ridge! Holy fuck! Okay, that wasn't in frickin' Arnold. Yeah, I've got to reroute. Well, I'm not gonna make a U-turn. I'm gonna go up to 141 and cut across. I'll still get there in time. Son of a bitch! I went to the wrong one. There was a much quicker way. Now I'm gonna have to cut over 141 from Arnold. Where the hell did the one go that was... Oh, I can't see now. Let me see if there's still trips I can see. No. Well, shit. They better have it. I don't know their number off the top of my head either. I got more notifications. My trip is at risk. How is my trip at risk? I just accepted it. It's your fault. You're giving me orders fucking 30 minutes away from the store. I'll still get there in time. It's just a longer way. I got that number in my recent. Let me see if I can find the number. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong Walmart. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Wrong Walmart. I'm going on. Did I go? I don't think I went to the High Ridge store yesterday. It's not that one. It's not that one, is it? Did they have a 314? No, that's South County. It's not that one. Oh, they got somebody pulled over there. That's that state trooper I saw yesterday right around the same area. I figured the cops would be out a little bit strong today because of the holiday. I don't know which number's theirs. Let me try this one. Yes, my name's Timothy. I'm a Spark driver. I am on my way to pick up a order. It's a double. I don't know the names because I can't access that part right now. But I thought I was going. I'm just by the Arnold store. I thought that's where I was supposed to be going.
Gotcha. I'm sorry about that.
That's.
I have you up on there. It says you're on the way. We're just going to post there about that.
Yeah, I'm just really good. I'm merging onto 141 from 55 right as we speak.
Hey, you're good. I'm just gonna start.
But I'll be there as quickly as I can get there.
Oh, you're good. Take your time, man. I'm just gonna put it together so when you get here, I can run it out. All right.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Thank you. All right, cool. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
Boom. That worked. All right, put the nav screen back on and get back to the dark mode. Yellow light. Yellow light. Oh, yeah, we do have a Denny's. It's horrible. I quit going in there the last 3 times I went in there and trying to get an order. 2 times, they wouldn't make my food. They said they're done with online orders. I'm like, but it's already been ordered. You can't just turn it off because you're done cooking. It should catch up. Turn it off and catch up with what you already got. And then the last time, they didn't even have the order put in yet. They hadn't even started it. So it was Uber Eats. I just canceled that shit. I don't wait around for Uber Eats shit. DoorDash, another reason I don't like DoorDash is because of that cancellation rate. That can affect you for other things on their platform. So I would have had to sit there and wait for it. And it wasn't paying a whole lot. I mean, it was like a $10 order. But it wasn't worth me waiting. Like they say 10 minutes, you bet it's going to be like 20 minutes. And this Denny's used to be packed, and there wasn't one diner in there. It was a ghost town, and it's like that. I'll go in there. There's like maybe 1 or 2 tables, if that, if they actually have anybody in there eating. At night they used to be packed. You get there at midnight to 1 o'clock in the morning, you had to sit out there and wait in the lobby because all the tables were full. But they have got a horrible crew now. That Denny's. That's the only Denny's there's one out in Kirkwood. I don't really like delivering in Kirkwood a whole lot. Kirkwood cops are dicks too. That's another reason I don't like Kirkwood. Oh shit. What up, yo?
Man, you need to hurry up and hit start trip, because if you don't, you will lose that freaking order.
Hey, so I hit start trip on every order.
You hit it?
Yeah, that's how I get to the nav.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the confirm arrival screen. It does this to me. It's done this to me twice today, saying I got to start trip, and I'm like, I started trip.
Exact orders, they're trying to push them out. Like they will freaking yank them if you don't hit start trip.
Oh, I called the damn Walmart already.
Yeah. Don't worry about that part. All you gotta worry about is the app. Like the rest don't matter.
Yeah, well, he said he's getting it ready, so hopefully he's got it ready right when I pull up. But yeah, no, I always hit start trip as soon as I can. So and I noticed I got that notification a couple of days ago on one, and I'm like, I've already started that trip. Hell, I'm at the Walmart.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, as soon as it lets me start it, man, I do, because I know the clock's ticking on these damn orders. So that's why I don't know if that's why that one got canceled on me earlier. You still?
It's just one little baggie.
Wait, where am I at here? I'm flipping through apps. Come on, car, speed up. Because I'm cruising. I didn't know I was going to the damn high-red store either. I could have sworn it said Arnold. There was another Arnold one in there for $39. I don't know where the hell it went.
Yeah, shit happens, man. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you know what? It was the one that was 20.6 miles. It was up above. I went below and clicked on the one for 11 point whatever. Whatever. It's high ridge. It is what it is.
Well, the miles, the money makes that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, 'cause it's about a $40 order. I'm gonna spend less in gas getting there than what I'm gonna make.
Okay. Well, I was like freaking out. I'm like, dude, you're gonna lose that goddamn trip, and you're gonna be going that way for nothing, and you're gonna lose your incentive. I was like freaking out. Or was it momentum?
No, I had as soon as I accepted it, I hit start trip. As soon as I could get it to pop back up. No, you know what? Well, no, because as soon as I go and hit resume, I backed out and I went back in and I had to hit resume. I don't know if that does anything or not. But it's in the screen right now where it says confirm arrival.
Yeah, you're good. As long as you see that screen, you're cool.
It says pickup time's 9:28.
I mean, get that delivered, work your way back home, back to bed, start all over again tomorrow. And you're gonna have like a really rock star 2 days. I wish I had that, you lucky bastard.
Well, that's what Dashing Grandpa was telling me that when I was talking about incentives the other night. He's like, I don't have any incentives like that in my market.
You're also a newer driver, so they're gonna for the first 2 months they're gonna pump you right full.
I was wondering about that myself, if it's because I'm a newer driver, because I know, but I'm over 30 deliveries now, or I think I'm over 40. I'm over 40.
The first couple of months they're gonna try to hook you. You know, they want you.
They
want you to stay.
That's exactly what Instacart was doing for over a month, and then boom, actually right about a month, and then boom, they just started giving me shit orders. They weren't giving me those $40, $50, $60 orders anymore.
Because anyone knew they onboard, they showed them everything a full 2 minutes before everyone else. I'm not joking. That's what I heard.
On shipped, yeah. If your customer rating's too low, you know, other ship drivers that have a better customer rating will be getting. Gig Glabowski called support and found this out. 60 seconds. That'll be on their screen 60 seconds before it ever hit me and Gig Glabowski's screen, because we were down at
60 seconds. God, is it eternity?
Yeah, but on
2 minutes.
But on Instacart, I'm not sure how that works as far as when they're popping up. But I had a 5-star rating, and it was right after I dropped from a 5-star down to a 4.9, then a 4.8. That's when it stopped coming in, because 2 people gave me a 4-star rating, and that took me down from a 5-star.
Oh, dude.
I'm like, if you can't.
4 stars are worse than 1 star. It's like, or 2 star. Like 2-star me or 1-star me if you're actually pissed with my service.
Yeah, because they'll get rid of that.
Okay with that.
They delete that
like,
quicker for you.
4-star me, it's like, you say I'm doing good, but you're just hurting me.
Yeah. That's why I say if you can't give me a 5-star, don't give me any stars. Because that affects our orders, especially on Instacart. And then I'm going to have to go take a bunch of, like Shift to get my rate up. I was just going to go do a bunch of prescription orders, stack a bunch of prescriptions orders. Because you'd shit if you saw me prescription orders pop up that are only $7, that are only like a 1.5 mile run. Because I stacked 5 of them one day. I got them all delivered within about, I think it was an hour 30, hour 40 minutes or so. And I did like $58.
You ever think Spark's gonna be that slow to where it's not gonna keep you busy?
I'll flip on something else. That's exactly what I did with Instacart. I went right back to Uber Eats.
Like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, Thanksgiving time, like yeah, you're gonna have to flip on another app.
Actually, last Christmas here that week, I did like $1,300 on Uber Eats, and that was it. I only used Uber Eats. I jammed that. That's been one of my best weeks since I've been in the gig work. Was the week of Christmas and Christmas Eve. It rocked. That's why I was telling Jason on here. Yeah, you definitely want to be working that week of Christmas and Christmas Eve. And my parents had COVID, so I couldn't go out there for Christmas, so I just worked and banked on New Year's Eve too. New Year's Eve, I found this Chinese place. I found it on Christmas Eve, but they're open till 10:30. Everything else was closed. That place was packed.
Oh yeah, and you were probably rocking.
Oh yeah. After I found that place, because right about 9 o'clock's when I found it, so I had an hour and a half, and I was nonstop taking orders from them, right off the highway. So I was jumping on the highway, driving 2 miles north, 2 miles south. It didn't matter. I was running straight for an hour and a half. They were short.
Well, I like my favorite usual spot, and then when I used to go to the city, they gave me a great order last night, and not great, but like 780, and it was ready in 5 minutes. So like,
there's deliveries that run me.
Those two don't fuck. They don't ever mess around with me. I had another driver said he goes there and he always waits 15. So I'm like, dude, I never ever wait that long. It's like 15 minutes if they're slam busy and they're big orders. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for a big order.
That Chinese place knows me, man. They get my shit out fast. And they giving me free food before too. One of the only places that's giving me free food.
Dude, the fucking sushi joint treats me like that.
So I don't get down there enough because I don't like delivering in that area because it's hard to park. But there's a wasabi sushi bar And dude, the guys in there are super fucking cool. And I've only been able to pick up 2 orders from there, but I bet if I went in there enough and chit chatted with them, I'd get some free sushi out of them.
Well, I've done as many sushi catering orders as I have Red Robin, and I've had like 10 of each.
I've never picked up a Red Robin.
I've never had one of the sushi ones not tip me at all. The Red Robins I got bit twice.
Yeah.
They'll show $8, and I tried it twice. It showed $8 again. I'm like, man, I wonder if there's a tip on this or not. And this is when I first got hard and it's showing no. And it's like, how do they tell if it's not? And I guess $8 is the indicator that it's a no tip catering order. Because some of these prescription companies, they won't freaking tip. I know the hospitals won't because they're considered austerity. I did one catering order for them. That was the first $8 one. It was like stupid easy. It was like 3 boxes of crap to go over there. And that would have made an $8 run over there anyway. It was all ready.
Man, I just rolled down my window. There's a mosquito bouncing around the inside of my windshield trying to shoot him out. Oh man, there's a skunk in the air down here. Oh man, I couldn't smell it at all until I rolled down my window. Now I can't get rid of it. Son of a bitch. This reeks. Like I always have the recirc on, man. I don't smell outside air when I'm driving around unless I'm smoking, which is a little too often sometimes when I'm out doing this.
I feel. Like I haven't had a cigarette in like over an hour because I've been busy. I've been like an hour and a half.
I think I have one right after I...
No! Almost 2 hours. By the time I get this done, it'll be 4 hours.
Man, I was doing so good with the stoplights. I just hit a red one. This is one of those highways with stoplights I love so much.
You gotta be close, so I'll let you go, Tim.
Yep, we'll see you, man.
Take care. Bye.
Later. Yeah, I'm actually still 7 minutes away, 3.3 miles, but sometimes this thing lies for some reason on this little stretch. You just delivered 2 guys in Speedo strings. Geez, that's great, Jonathan. Did you get pictures? Bing bong, flash bang. Oh shit, that's not my light. I made almost every light green except the turn onto this highway. And that was it. I made almost every single light green this whole trip to get out here. Son of a bitch. I even look at the map on this. I saw on American Pickers one time they had this one guy, this old dude, man, rides a Harley, and they were going through his like his sheds and barns and garages, whatever. But the dude wears yellow Speedos. He rides his motorcycle, yellow Speedos. Rides his riding lawnmower, tractor, whatever. He's in those yellow Speedos, and that's all. I mean, he might have some shoes on. I'm not sure, but goes around town, does shopping in his yellow Speedos. That's it. No shirt, no nothing, just yellow Speedos. He loves his yellow Speedos. No other color, just yellow. In fact, I tried looking. Oh damn it! I got cursed now. Another red light. I was gonna fuck with you guys not too long ago on the text thread and find a picture of him, but I couldn't. And I got tired of fucking the shit that wasn't him coming up. I'm like, all right, I'm done looking at these pictures. This one guy, when I worked at Domino's, I had to deliver to, man. He'd answer the door and clothes that should have been washed a couple months ago. Because he'd have like a white beater undershirt on. It was dirty as fuck, and tighty whities that were not tight. And they were all pissed, and it stunk so bad in there. I had to deliver him twice. I told him when I got back the second time, I will never go there again. I cannot be forced to go there. It's a health hazard. Just me being in the presence of that door being open. Like that man's utterly disgusting. And he was an old dude. And he ordered often, quite often, damn near every day he ordered pizza from that Domino's. I'm like, I won't deliver it again. You guys can't make me. I'll quit. I don't give a fuck. I don't need this job. Even though it took me over a month to get hired as a driver at a frickin' Domino's. 9.2 miles, 4 minutes. I'm coming up on another red light. Oh, my ears are popping. Elevation changes, popping my ears. Did you get their number, Jonathan? They might have a nice boat. You will never ever catch me down at a beach anywhere where Speedo type swim trunks. Ever. I think those are just ridiculous. I know I don't want to go to a beach and
Keep left to High Ridge Commons.
see some dude's junk or lack of junk, whatever you want to call it. I want no way,
In
no how.
400 feet, turn left on High Ridge Commons. Turn left on High Ridge Commons.
Yeah, this sucks. It wasn't at the Arnold store. That was an extra fucking 13, 14-minute drive. Plus the mileage. I'm still at a quarter of a tank or just under it. I can't believe it. There we go. Fucking lights. Okay, there's.
In 800 feet, turn right, then turn left.
No, if I'm going straight. Remember yesterday when we were down here, lady? We found the other entrance. I don't have to squirrel my way through the damn parking lot. Deal with other Walmart shoppers. I need to go to Walmart tonight too. I need to get a light for the back of my
Turn right,
my tailgate.
then turn left.
For when I'm at night and I open this thing so I can see back there. And I want
Turn left.
I want to get something kind of temporary because I want to order something better off of
You've
Amazon
arrived at your destination.
that I've already got bookmarked. Shit. Oh, my lucky spot, 19. So, be right back. I'll open the back, get this thing ready, and drop her off. I get out here, I gotta do a few to make it worth me driving all the way out here, though. I know. And I don't think you got the spot. Oh, I didn't even notice those two. I remember that. We'll see you guys. Have a good night. Super cool, guys. Super cool, super cool. And I already hit start. Let me see here. Hi, George, comma, I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Let me see if there's any special directions on this. No contact delivery. That is it. All right, back. We weren't even working in November, Jonathan. I started December 5th, and you started after me. But we still rocked frickin' December for not knowing what the hell we were doing. We're gonna kill it this December. And then the New Year's slowdown started for us. We're like, oh well, this sucks. Wanted, dead or alive. This one's 4.9 miles, 10 minutes.
Then turn left on High Ridge Commons. Turn right.
And
then turn left on High Ridge Commons. Turn left on High Ridge Commons.
After I drop off the second one, before my mother calls
in
me,
800 feet, use the right lane
I'm
to
gonna
turn right on Missouri 30 East.
Because I'm done after this. The app's going to turn off in 4 minutes anyway. I'm going to take this phone, sit on my tailgate, and have a smoke, and call my mom before she calls me, maybe. But that way she doesn't call me on my gig phone, on my stream phone like she keeps doing. I keep telling her to call me on the other phone, and then she'll call me on the one that I don't know if you can hear the conversation or not when I'm on the phone with her.
In 3 miles, turn left on New Sugar Creek Road.
Left. There's a really cool house. If it wasn't so dark back there right now, I have to go back there in the daytime and show you guys this house that I really wanted to get when me and the ex-wife were looking for a house. And I would have battled for this one in the divorce. If we would have bought this house around the corner up here, or off the other direction on this, I would have battled for that one. I wouldn't have just walked away from that house. I don't know that she realizes the reason I walked away so easily without a fight is because I did not like the house we bought. I didn't like it when we agreed to buy it. I told her that. It was more like we settled. It didn't have the size garage. We didn't have all the things I wanted. I hope the second drop-off doesn't take me back south. I hope that was another delivery I was looking at that did that. Now, this house had regular stairs that went up to the second level. It didn't have a basement. That was one thing I didn't like, because I do like having a basement. But it had a second floor with 3 bedrooms up there. It was a pretty spacious house, but it had regular steps that went up and a spiral staircase, because it had this like huge freaking atrium thing. It was some kind of passive solar designed house. It was built in the 80s. It was just really unique and cool. It only had a single car garage, but there was plenty of room to add to that. Either you could go further out and make it 2-3 cars wide, or you could go deep with it. You could go wide with it and add another bay and go deeper with it, so you could make like a 4-car garage deep, 2-car deep on each side. It had a huge deck in the back that needed to be tore out, and the deck was only like a foot above the ground. It was just like a giant porch.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on New Sugar
And there was a creek. Oh shit, my light just turned green. There was a creek out back as well, and you know I've said it many times. I want to have a creek on my property so I can make a mini hydro plant to create my own electricity. Because that stream's always going to be running, hopefully. Whereas the wind may not blow and the sun may not shine. The water's usually always going to be running in a creek as long as you got a year-round spring-fed or some kind of creek that's year-round. And preferably one that doesn't like go crazy when it pours down rain like the monsoon shit we just had. We're like the creek behind my parents' house. That thing, it's just my mom says it doesn't even run water anymore. I think she's full of shit. But it was just a little creek. But when it rained, when it stormed, I'll tell you what, that thing was a raging freaking river. I mean, it would flow right. It'd even flow over the banks right in our backyard. We had like an acre-sized backyard. Well, they still do. They still live in the same house. My parents have a big enough backyard they could build 2 other houses back there and have a small yard with each house. Just build 2 small houses and deed them out, so they could have, or 2 rental properties. They could pick 2 rental properties on their land. They got a big side yard, and then they own the house next to them too. That is a rental. But they could easily build a couple more houses back there. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. Everybody go. Oh shit, that was a dip. I haven't been down this way in a long time. My parents are old though. They want nothing to do with building a house.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Trails Drive.
I guarantee if my younger sister gets the property with my brother-in-law, there she is. She keeps calling me earlier and earlier. She called me right at 10. She used to call me at 10:30. Or a little after that if she didn't hear from me. I don't think that's my stop sign, is it? I did slow down a little bit. I didn't quite blow through it.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
I still have a 5G signal, so that's good. That's what I thought this was.
Turn left on Trails Drive. Then turn right on Tree Trails Lane.
Man, that snuck up fast.
Turn right on Tree Trails Lane.
Tree trails. Tree trails.
In 800 feet, turn right on Premio Drive.
Oh, Premio. Broken wings. That's not the street. Yeah, I'm somewhat lost back here. I used to have a buddy that lived back here a long time ago.
Drive.
Off this road, I don't recall where, but he lived somewhere off this.
In 1/4 of a mile,
Sugar Creek
turn
Road.
right on Felice Lane.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. That too early? Yeah, we partied like crazy out at his house when he lived out here, and he was in a band, so they do band practice or get the whole band together to jam in the basement at some of the parties. We'd call the police. He had a roommate, Ben. We'd call the police to bust his own party, so everybody would scatter and leave all their booze, and then we wouldn't leave. The bulk of the people had to leave, but there's the core part of the group
Turn
would
right
all stay there and drink the free booze. I mean, we got coats, jackets, liquor, all kinds of stuff, and people. Ben would be running around the baseball pack. Cops are on the way. Cops are on the way. Everybody's got to go. Everybody's got to go. They're on the way. And so a lot of times, guess what? Cops aren't even on the way. He just made it up. Just kiss her and get it over with. And they look at me, you're fine, you don't have to leave, everybody's got to leave, you're fine, you don't have to leave. Start pointing at people, no, you're fine, you can stay.
You've arrived at your destination.
Looks like I'm going to be hazard in this. I don't know where the fuck this house is. What's the address? That's 1212. I think it's this one with this little, hey, a little pop-up camper, just like, actually that one I showed you guys was a little better. I have arrived. I understand. There we go. I'll be right back. set. Thank you, Kenny. You have a great rest of your night. Happy emoji. That's how we do. Done. Live stream that, Jonathan. Your first live stream, John at a new beach. I think you might get in trouble for that. What's the name on this? Where's the freaking name? Callie? Hi, Callie, comma. Didn't spell it right. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. I need some directions. Is that a U-turn lane? I think there's a circle. Man, it is dark. I'm not used to so many people not having a porch light on.
Arrival time on this route is similar to Meadow Drive, Brennan Road, Hillsborough Road, Murphy.
Brennan?
In 900 feet, turn left on Premio Drive.
I don't know if this knows where the hell I am. I'm gonna keep going this way and see what happens. Recenter. Okay, it does know where I'm going. 15 minutes on this one. Shit, 6.3 miles. Man, they needed this road bigger too. There's a lot of cars on this street. Actually, in the city, this is nothing for cars parked on the street. They're like bumper to bumper on a lot of streets down in the city.
Turn left on Premio Drive.
Well, I know at one point, let's see, I had a car, my grandma and grandpa both had a car, and we lived in an apartment. The neighbor we had a car too, and we rented out to our tenants. Then my neighbors across the street, Mr. and Dave and Judy, they both had a car, and both their sons had a car. Their daughter wasn't old enough to drive yet. So I mean, right there, I mean, we always had this street packed, and the two boys, the people who lived across the street from me, the boys my age, their first car was their dad's old car. It was like a 1979 white Pontiac Le Mans, like small station wagon.
Turn left on Tree Trails Lane.
And they kept parking it in front of my house. That was my spot. So I had to go turn around, come down, and I had to turn around and go park in front of their house.
Turn left on Trails
and it drove me nuts. So I pulled up. Right. I pulled up to it one night, and I kissed their bumper with my front bumper, and I literally pushed their fucking car in front of the neighbor's house next door down the street from me. With it in park. It was in park. Their car was in park. They weren't in it.
Turn left on Trails Drive.
But I still shoved it down the street. I told them quit parking in front of my fucking house. And it's my house, not yours. Either turn around and park in front of your house, or park where I pushed your car to.
Turn right on New Sugar Creek Road.
Had a little anger issues back then. That was before I got into karate. This is the bigger of the two orders, and it's not really all that big, to be honest.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on Missouri 30 West.
All right, I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes. Hell, I am.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right.
Oh, I'm going back. Oh, it is taking me back south. Son of a bitch. I thought when they said Little Brennan Road, I thought that was south. I was hoping it was a little further north to get the Little Brennan, but no, it's south. Doggone it. Wish it would have had me drop that one off first. That's what I need to find out, man, if you can flip-flop these deliveries. Oh shit, I need milk. I need milk and soap. I forgot I finished my milk off today.
Turn Turn right on Missouri 30 West.
So if this puts me back down by this high ridge Walmart, I may run in there and grab some milk and pack it in one of my smaller cold bags, and then pack that bag in another bag. So I might end the stream, but I might start it back up because I'm going to Uber Eats my way back
In
back
3/4
north.
of a mile. Turn right on Little Brennan Road.
See if I can get anything to offset the fuel prices. I mean, this whole delivery was just to get that fifth one. I just wish I should have taken the $19 one at Arnold. I'd already been done with it.
In half a mile. Turn right. Then turn left.
I know I delivered all the way down here from that St. Louis Pizza Wings up in Fenton, because I know I got paid like $4 delivery charge for doing that. It was $2 extra, and it's straight down the highway.
Turn right on Little Brennan Road. Then turn left on Brennan Road.
I told that cop I saw in the 7-Eleven last night, or night before, whenever it was, about Gig Show, telling me the QT gas station I just passed is where he said somebody bought a $50 scratcher and won $1 million.
Turn left on Brennan Road.
I have turned up this road before. There's a pasta house. Too late for me to get a pasta house order. They're not even open. They're all long gone.
In 3/4 of a mile.
Sad. That place
Turn
used
right on Hillsborough Valley Park Road.
they used to, even on Sundays or Mondays and shit, kept their places open until 11 o'clock. I'm crazy. But there's only one Sergio Walmart Spark Pedriado. How the hell did I come up with that? Yeah, Pedriado. I may change that to Pedroada. I was trying to get Pedro sort of in that name, you know, just a spin on his Pedro de Santiago. I'm gonna show him that. I go, hey man, I'm changing my name to Sergio Walmart Spark Pedriado and see what he says. He better laugh. I know I have been. Nope, it just turns down here. God, I haven't been down here in a long time. Oh, I'm pretty far from home, but not as far as you are from Tulsa.
In 1,000 feet. Turn right.
I'm about 20 minutes or so from Sunset Hills. And my house about 20 minutes from Sunset Hills if I go, but that road I just turned off of to get here is the street I live off of, so I could just take it all the way in, but typically it's faster to jump on the highway.
Turn right on Hillsborough Valley Park Road.
I had a coworker at the grocery store I worked at that lived out here, and that's how he got to work, and he said it was quicker just driving, and with all the stoplights and lower speed limits, he said it's the fastest way to get there. I'm like, you're out of your mind, there's no way.
In 1.6 miles.
The only way it could
Turn
be
left on Lockmore Drive.
the only way it could be quicker is if you hit every stoplight green, and that is it's very rare to do that. I've never done it going into the city. I've done it once coming out of the city. Oh, apparently there's these USDA loans if you don't have the best of credit, like you're around a 550 credit score or something like that. I mean, if you have 640 or higher, that's way better. USDA home loans, like the meat people, the ones that make sure you got good quality meat. They do home loans in rural areas, but there has to be a house. It can't be a fixer-upper. It's got to be ready to move into. Doesn't have to be in perfect condition, but it's got to be move-in ready. And it's got to be in these rural USDA-approved rural areas, which there's more out there than you think. You can actually pull a map up. I bookmarked this, or I subscribe to this guy's channel on YouTube, and they're usually zero down. You do have to possibly pay some closing costs and stuff, but You can get a zero down loan with a not too terrible of an interest rate. If the worse your credit is, the more your rate's probably going to be. That's what he said. But it was real interesting. I'd never heard of a USDA loan to buy a house. You can't buy land with it. It has to have a livable house on it. I don't know if a trailer works for that though. I could be 40 minutes from home. I don't know. I'll never know because I'm not going to drive directly home. I'm going to go to the QT as soon as I drop this off and get gas because I'm down like an eighth of a tank of gas now. I may have to get more than like 4 gallons. I knew it was going to eventually drop because I'm like, it can't just keep staying at a quarter of a tank. I had a little over a quarter when I started. Actually, no, it was probably an eighth over a quarter or so when I started. But I will have to probably use my nav system to get the hell back out of here. This is the only problem I have with delivering down here is when you get on back roads like this at night. You don't know the roads. There's freaking wild game out here like deer, armadillos, whatever.
In 1,000 in 1.1 miles. Turn
to try and read this. In a life to carry. 18 in Sebastian Bach. What's the name? Band Test. Oh, speak of the devil, right there. Look at that little baby fawn. See that, guys? Now you see why I'm driving so slow out here. You know I don't like driving this slow. The cars. If there's a baby, you know there's bigger ones around, so they usually travel in groups. Okay, this way. Oh, where the fuck? That gate's closing. I see something moving up here. It does not tell me anything about a gate code. I'm gonna talk to this person. Oh, there it goes. I got a Walmart delivery. I was trying to get a hold of my customer. So, you can go ahead, me. I don't know. I don't have no clue where I'm going. I'm just following the GPS. Thank you. It's all good. Somebody else let me in. Thank you, though. I gotta get back to my GPS, but let him go because I have no clue where I'm going. Man, there's that smell again out here. It smells like freaking Raid, like bug spray. That's 3 times I've smelled that when I've been out here in these wooded areas. I'll catch up with these audio clips here in a minute, soon, because I won't have an app on as soon as I turn this drop this off. I have no clue where I'm at. Oh, there's a deer. A little bigger one there, off to the right.
in 1,000 feet. Turn left.
Okay. I thought I saw a bunch more, but those are rocks. Big rocks, but they're rocks. Oh, no way. Oh, never mind. Damn, he's flying. Go hit that deer down there, buddy. I don't care. I'll see you when I come back. The deer. Looks like I'm hearing, it looks like this is their fucking driveway. They're like owning a house down here. Maybe? There's a house down there, I don't...
You've arrived at your destination.
I have? Let me see if I have. Nope, that's not it. It's on the other side of the road. I want you to know me. And I will back right down there, damn weird ass driveway. Okay, there's like 4 houses back there. That one, the one that back into the circle, I can't even see it. I can't. Every time I back up, I cannot. I gotta angle that passenger side mirror down. They got a pretty big driveway. They got a 3-car garage down here. Oh, I gotta angle this one down too. Well, their driveway has got a downhill grade to it. Yeah, I really gotta rig up that. Oh, now I gotta raise the mirrors up. I gotta rig up that damn backup camera. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to hear that, Jason. she was really nice. The husband didn't say a damn word, but she was really nice. She had a little southern drawl. What we got going on here? Well, I did what I did pretty easy. I mean, I could have had an easier delivery for this last one had I been paying a little more attention. But there was one at that same. There was an Arnold one for $39, but it was the one that was 20.6 miles. And I scrolled down instead of up because I was going to go back and look at that 30. I didn't want to drive 20.6 miles even for $39. I would have taken an easier one just to get my damn bonus done. $94 rollover tips from yesterday. That's what I made in tips yesterday. And so yeah, I'd have to crunch some math. But I'm at 166.85 just on Spark. We're from yesterday. But I got tips coming for tomorrow. They won't be as much as they were today because I did more deliveries yesterday. You singing, Jason? Oh, on me. Yeah, I forgot to say that to you, Bud Soda. They won't let them commercial insurance. I'm like, what? The hell, commercial insurance? The hell you say? Spark, however, you know, I told you it was at Illinois. I tried for that place because it's, I don't know, 30-40 minutes from St. Louis, and I got nowhere going to with that one in the other state. Then a couple weeks later I tried it again, but I did it for that area of Missouri that's a little over an hour from me, and boom, it worked. Well, I definitely know I got time to smoke a cigarette to get out of here because I'm not going to be driving like no maniac. See more, and I go, that's what I figured. One of you here? Oh, look up the hill. Hey, little baby deer. Hey there. How are you? Stay off the road now. Don't get hit. You hear? Now, if he's running, he's curious, though. I'm a human. He looked back when I said that. What? You're a what? Don't mind me, I'm just talking to wildlife. I kind of want to come out here in the daytime and see just where the hell I am. Tire pressure gauge in my glove compartment. And there's a smell. Oh, pizza.
So would that be the only driver I know that would say no to $39? Have a life, but without that order, that doesn't make sense. Two buildings over, but I'm half regretting at the same time because I'm sitting here parked at 11:30 with a $3 peak start.
I took corner 17. Oh shit, no, I don't want it on that screen. That Chinese place I like so much over in University City in the Del Mar Loop. I took a $1.50 add-on one day. I mean, it was adding like 0.1 mile to the delivery. I'm like, this can't be $1.50. There's no way somebody's getting their shit delivered with tip and delivery cost for $1.50. And guess what? It added to my order, $1.50. I'm like, okay, I won't do that ever again. And I've seen that happen, and I've seen it on both apps. I've seen DoorDash tried giving me add-ons for under $2.25, and $1.50 is the lowest I've ever seen, though. That's at least on Uber Eats that I know of. I gotta pee. You can call me Mom. Whoa. Man, there are some big freaking houses out here, guys. They totally made the property value of this area go up. This was all rural. This is all rural. This is rural area. Shit, 15 years ago, 15, 20 years ago, you could get this property dirt cheap. Nobody wanted to come out here. Everybody was going to Festus. That was where the first urban sprawl really happened. They like Ladue and Clayton here were like very expensive there. Doctors and lawyers and rich businessmen and whatnot were selling their estates in Ladue and Frontenac and Clayton and buying up a whole lot of land down in Festus and having a way better house built on it for a whole lot less money. They were doing that they started doing that early 90s, late 80s. The economics class I took in high school, one time, that's one thing I listened to, because with my teacher, Mr. Fowler, I can't remember his first name. I think he died a long time ago. Great funny dude. He said it's gonna boom out there. I tried to get my grandfather to buy land out there. I think I got to go right here. I tried getting my grandpa to buy land out there way back then because he could. I was in high school. I couldn't buy land, and he never did. Had he done it, they got that house all spooked up. I hope I went the right way out of there. I'm getting tired of going the wrong way out of these damn out in the country here. Hungry like the wolf. Jason, if you want to hear the 80s that I'm listening to, you can look it up at 106.5 The Arch in St. Louis, and I think you can play it right off their damn website from their phone. I'm trying to see if I'm going the right way. I believe I am. As far as I can tell, I think I am. Shit, where the hell am I? Oh, fuck, what did I hit? Alright, done looking at the phone. I was looking at the GPS, see if I was going the right way. I think I am. I really, really don't know this road. After I use the bathroom, check my tire, and call my mom, I'm going to flip on Uber Eats, see if I get anything out here. I probably won't be able to log on the DoorDash. I'm not a top dasher. I'm not going to schedule anything. Unless there's just not enough drivers and they let me dash now. If they're that needy for a driver, though, I can let me log on, I think. Damn, this windy road. It's been a fun road on the Mini in the daytime, the Mini Cooper. I was just looking at like late 90s, believe it or not. Late 90s, believe it or not, or mid to late 90s. They've got Mini Coopers, the old looking style that they still made all the way up until like 99 over in the UK. They've got like a panel van, like a Mini Cooper panel van. Right-hand drive, man. Steering wheel's on the passenger side. You can actually buy them from over there and have them shipped. They might be on iHeartRadio. Hang on, I gotta see where the hell I am. This doesn't look familiar. I need to, but I sure don't remember. I came out a different way. This is not how I got back there. I thought things were looking different. This is not how I got there. Where the fuck am I? I don't. Oh man. Okay. I think I need to make a left to get to that gas station I want to go to. I sure can't tell looking that direction. Shit. Boy, this is weird how they did things down here. There's actually a Snook's grocery store right back there I've got an Instacart order from. When I was down this way, it got me back up closer to Fenton from down here. And then I just went back up to my area. That was a long drive. I'm pulling up the DoorDash now just to see. Oh my God, I can't. It says it's very busy here. Really? I don't call $3 and $4 orders busy though. They do. Alright, I got an Uber Eats. I'm going to this gas station here. I got to make a phone call. Then I'm going to use the bathroom. And I got to find the... Oh, I got to get gas too. I got a full-on pit stop here for sure. I don't know where their air is at this gas station. I'm looking where it normally is at the other ones that I'm used to going to, but I don't see it. I'll figure it out before I leave, because I need to check that back right tire. I think that's it. I'm going to have to feel around it. I found their air. Yeah, I need to see if I can find a screw in it or something. Alright, hang tight guys. I'm turning the truck off though. I gotta go do my pit stop. I think I'm gonna pee before I do anything. This is trippy. I'm way out here. I just got my premium because I gotta get that premium now because my truck's running crappy. It's only 1 penny more. I was only getting like 4 gallons. No, I put 14 in, a little over 14 because it's a penny more here than it is at Costco. Only a penny. I don't know what the regular is, but I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna back up a little bit and look. But I mean, Costco's only got 2 grades. They got regular and premium. It's 306. Wow, that's weird. It's 306 for unleaded, regular unleaded, and 346. Costco's like 295 or 294 or something like that for premium. I mean for regular. So big difference on gas prices between Costco and regular when it comes regular gas station when it comes to regular fuel. Yeah, that Chinese place I like to go to, Corner 17. I've never seen a DoorDasher in there, and I've never got a DoorDash order for that place. Only Uber Eats. There's quite a few restaurants here in St. Louis that they don't like dealing with Uber Eats because they are DoorDash because they hire just any scrub. Is what that $17.28. I thought it was more than that. I made $17.28 on that White Castle order last night. Still can't believe they wouldn't let me use the damn bathroom in there. Crazy. There it is. Gotta get my tire pressure gauge. I'm gonna put a little air in this tire and see if this light goes off. I'm going right after the one tire, I think, is the problem. I saw somebody chime in on one of my Facebook groups, Jason. I don't know who it was, but it was like a DoorDash Uber Eats Facebook page. Somebody said they posted what they did, and it was so many hours or something like that. They didn't really do that good. He's like, shit. In Tulsa, I did $300 in that amount of time. I just thought of you because they said Tulsa. I forgot. I can't remember how many hours the person worked. 12 hours maybe. And I don't even know that they broke 200. I don't remember. I'll be right back. Can't see my damn gauge. Yep, that's the tire, all right. I might have to go by the tire shop tomorrow and have Dad pull it off. I was down around, I don't know if it was under 30 or not. I couldn't hardly see the pressure gauge. This dude again? Hey, Jonathan, ban that guy. I can't do it. Or any mod on here, Jason, anybody, click on that dude and hit hide from channel. That's the second time this douchebag's been on here. I banned him already once. Oh, it doesn't show up on here. Doherty Ferry, holy shit, I'm nowhere near there. That's a Taco Bell order. Pretty far away from where I'm at. I'm gonna get out of this pump area, our air pump area, because they're usually popular in the city. These, wherever the air pump is, boy, there's a line. I can hardly go to any cute quick trip in the city and get fucking air because there's always a line of people. It's crazy. Me and Dale were swinging. Yeah, I logged on from the other phone and blocked him. I couldn't get anybody on here earlier when he was on here. Yeah, well, yeah, you just got to keep blocking him every time. Luckily, this channel hasn't been plagued with a lot of those fucking spammer trolls yet. But I must be doing something right if I'm attracting trolls. I'm hungry. And it's too late for me to get to Walmart or anywhere to get milk. I wonder what it would cost me to have go home and make a... Damn, nice, Necromancer. A DoorDash, what do they call it? Dashmart order. Get some milk from Dashmart. Since I've never used Dashmart, I wonder if I get any freebies the first time. I have no porch light. My light that goes down my front stairs doesn't work because it's turned off from the breaker because it's in the same circuit with the damn bedroom that I got the breaker shut off with. I figured that out after I was trying to order Domino's and shit the other night and it doesn't work. It's amazing how cleaner the bathrooms are out here in these quick trips. Out in South County, and even that bathroom was spotless. I just went into for a damn gas station bathroom. I'm not saying it's spotless in regards to or in comparison to your home bathroom, but for a quick trip gas station, it was pretty spotless. Yeah, mushroom pizza. I saw pictures. Why didn't you say? Well, if you ate half, then you saved me the other half. On my way. Fuck nothing's. I got DoorDash on as well. And I don't do Grubhub, so I'm not flipping that on. I got one other option. Okay, I have Instacart on now. They do Walgreens orders. And I just flipped on Shipped. There ain't nothing on Shipped. I didn't think there would be. Sometimes on ship though, you'll see orders for prescription pickups for the next day. Like right now, I'll see them for like 7, 6, 7, and 8 in the morning for the next day. You can literally schedule stuff, but I'm not committing to me getting out the door that early, so that's not going to happen. Whoever's car that was didn't sound like it wanted to start very well. It's a V8. Is that a Pontiac G6 with a V8? Little 5.3 LS motor, little Vortec. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I don't know if it's closed or not because it's late now. But I know I've seen places that used to be open till 11 or midnight, and they were closed an hour ago. And I know Delaney's Bar and Grill up by where I made a pit stop to get that last order. They are open till 1 o'clock in the morning because they're a bar with a restaurant. And they're not open. Man, you get lucky with the free food. I don't get shit for free. I got Chinese way back on Christmas Eve and 3 cookies. Well, and a loaf of Italian sliced bread from an order yesterday, but no one gave it to me. It just didn't get delivered. It's not because I wanted that loaf of Italian sliced bread. I'm going to have to start driving north. I go ahead, I'll leave it on DoorDash. The rest of them will let me know. I'm going to shut down Shipt. I'm not going to get anything on Shipt. But you never know, I might get a Walgreens order on Instacart. That lady that worked at one of them I went to said around midnight all them weed heads are ordering all kinds of munchies. I'm like, I've never gotten any Instacart orders around midnight, but at that time I was forcing myself. That's when I was trying to be up in at Costco before they open at 10 every day. It is so much cooler out here than down in the city. In all aspects, the temperature, just the area, I like it better. I don't care for the cell phone reception, but I meant to take one of my pizzas in the freezer out today, those self-rising, and put it down in my fridge so it thaws out. I totally forgot about it. Because if you cook them in my pizza oven or my toaster oven, which works just like one of those old school Tombstone ovens, you don't even get the center cooked all the way, and the outer crust is like a fucking rock. You can't even bite into it. I mean, it is, you could break a window with it. But if you thaw it out and cook it, it's actually a little more on the chewy side, and you can actually get it cooked completely in the middle. I didn't think you can tell how the McDonald's right here is closed. That Steak and Shake's open. Arby's looks open. I don't know all the restaurants that are out here. They got these little plazas on right off the road in here. There's a Little Caesars is closed. Oh, there's a Mexican place. That ain't open. I can't see it now. There's a hill in the way. Yeah, they got these little strips scattered up the highway here. Little hidden restaurants. I don't even know what's out here. Nothing that gives me orders, I can tell you that. But I've not tried to DoorDash and Uber Eats all the way out here. I've done Instacart out here to work my way back up. I still have that chicken fried steak Boston Market TV dinner in my freezer. Oh, the Subways here aren't going to be open. Oh, hang on, I got an $11 batch. For what? CVS Pharmacy, 0 miles for $11? Where the hell is it? Oh, Jesus, no. That's why it's telling me no miles. It's out in Ellisville. I'm nowhere near there. I'm glad I didn't fucking accept this, because I'm rubbernecking. I'm like, where the fuck's the CVS if it says 0 miles? Oh, click on it. Yeah, that's not near me. If it was real short, I would have grabbed that. Hell yeah. It's like a bottle of water, some snacks, and something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Damn it. I almost hit accept instead of back out of there. Yeah, man, no way I'm taking that one. All right, back over to DoorDash. Oh, I'm hitting the red light. All right, I'm closing back in on Fenton now. Actually, I am in Fenton. In fact, I'm going to go up in the top of the bluffs here. See that, all this shit here? They built a giant fucking mountain of dirt and built all this, and they called it the Bluffs, the Gravois Bluffs. A lot of this isn't natural rock formation. Some of it is, and a lot of it isn't. But all what I'm driving on now is all a big mountain of dirt they built. I don't get tuna from anywhere. There's a Friar Tuck's, there's a party. Oh, there's where the Party City is. Okay, I see those orders popping up on. There's a big ass fucking Ford dealer up here. Shipped. I see Party City orders all the time. There's a big movie theater they put up here, a Chevy dealer. Oh, there's a Club Fitness. I didn't know that was up there. There used to be a All-American or American Electronics Furniture store over here to the left where the pickleball club and Club Fitness is. Jimmy John's, Smoothie King. There's the Schnucks. They're not open. Well, I don't know if they're open. If they're open, I'm running in and grabbing milk. This isn't in the city. I mean, they had different laws out here. The mandates and stuff for masks and stuff were way different, but Schnucks is corporate. Unless it's some kind of a franchise, they're not going to be open. They're not open. There's a Lowe's, a Schnucks. I still don't know who the hell's doing Lowe's orders. I'd like to find that out. I've never researched it. Yeah, you get those. I've barely ever seen Subway orders. I've only picked up a couple and those are on Uber. I don't know if I've ever seen them. There's a Chinese place. It's not open. Fenton sewing back. That's the only restaurant down here? Okay, on this side, that's the only restaurant. Then on the other side, we got Wingstop, Papa John's. I thought there was a Froyo place, frozen yogurt place, over here. And there's a building behind it. I don't know what the fuck that is. Tiger Soup Dumplings. I guess that's a restaurant of some kind. Yeah, it's Menchie's. Menchie's frozen yogurt. The Papa John's isn't even open. Holy shit. GameStop. I don't know what that Tiger Dumpling is. Soup dumplings. I guess it's some kind of Chinese Asian soup dumpling place. It looks like Sonic's not open. Okay, you're stopping. I'm going. Fucking you. My light was probably turning green. No, it still hasn't. I haven't came up here and paid attention to what the hell they've got up here now. I used to come up this way all the time many years ago, but I mean, they still. That used to be like a linens and thing that's on the right. It's some furniture store now. It said everything must go. They're closing. Kohl's is still here. They're not open. Of course they're not. Kohl's used to be open with, I think they used to be open till 11 o'clock out here. 10 or 11, something like that. My ex-brother-in-law's girlfriend / wife, whatever. Famous Footwear, that's still here. Is this Michael's Crafts? Is it still here? Yeah, that's Michael's Crafts. TJ Maxx is still here. Of course there's a Ross Dress for Less out here now. Petco. Yeah, I'd never heard of Ross Dress for Less until one opened in the plaza my AutoZone was in. Carter's Babies and Kids. Don't know. Oh, there's a Five Below out here? Ooh, I gotta remember that. I'd much rather come to a Five Below out here than that ghetto one I go to in the city. That place is the worst. Oh, and just to prove, there's a cute oba out here. I didn't know that. There's a Subway right there. We're looking at the back of the building, though. I'm going to drive around to the front. There used to be a Verizon dealer out here. Yep, it's still there. I came out to that Verizon place a few times when I was still with Verizon. Well, I was with Verizon for 15 years. Oh yeah, man, fast food joints. Down in the city, man, I get orders left and right, but just to show you guys, Subway is closed. I knew the Subways anywhere out here aren't going to be open, or in the city. There's one of the Subways near me. They make up their own damn hours. I don't know when, but before they had a whole new location built, and their old location, I think they have the same hours as the new one. I never knew when they were open or not. It's like they, I don't know, decide whether they're going to be open or not. Close early. They've done that for years. McAllister's Deli, they're not open. But I do get orders from two different McAllister's Deli. I have it out here. I'm just exploring right now. Well, and I got 3 apps on. Five Guys. I know there's a Five Guys out here. That didn't used to be here. And that Buffalo Wild Wings, it's new to me. I don't know how long it's been here. There's the Olive Garden on the right that used to be Smoky Bones. Smoky Bones was good, and they were always busy. I couldn't, and just overnight they closed. And then I found there was still one way over in like Collinsville, Illinois or something. And me and the ex went over there when I was still married. And it wasn't as good as the one that was here. This one was awesome. It wasn't as busy over there either as this one. And then we got Red Robin Gourmet Burgers. And that's the only Red Robin I've ever been in, is that one right there. And I was only there once. I wasn't that impressed. I thought their shit was too expensive. IHOP's not open. And then there's the Sonic that's not open. None of this, not one fucking restaurant in here is open out of all these restaurants. Oh, and that was in a Walgreens that was on the other side of the Wingstop and shit. Is that a Lambo you just sent a picture of? Alright, I'm gonna go down here and make a left. I'm not going across the street. That Lion's Choice is the only thing that I was thinking about. Yeah, I may do a DashMart order when I get home, but I doubt I will because I'm just too cheap. Red Robin's, it's okay. I thought it was overpriced for back then. Oh, hang on a second. What's this? Taco Bell Kirkwood. Fuck you. They make it look like you're real close to it on the map. I'm telling you, I'm not close to going to Kirkwood, picking up a Taco Bell order, and then delivering it. That's a delivery for a Prius driver or somebody that gets a lot better gas mileage than me, or like Bud Soda with his. He's got the Coyote motor in his truck. It gets better gas mileage than my motor, but not a whole lot better gas mileage. But his is a lot newer. I am going to go down in this lower plaza. I'm going down where the St. Louis Pizza and Wings I worked at was out here. It's gone now. I don't know whatever happened to it. Didn't have enough. I could have made it work. I know what made it work when I was working there, and that was flyer distribution. If they didn't hit neighborhoods with flyers, and I mean, I worked there fairly after it hadn't been open long. People really didn't know about it yet. But if they didn't have the flyers go out, it was dead. That Family Dollar didn't. Oh yeah, that Family Dollar was there before. What the fuck they building out here? They redoing the Aldi? I was here when they built that Aldi. But right here, where this donut shop is, Penn Station was right next to it. Or not Penn Station, St. Louis Pizza Wings, that vacant building. And there was a used bookstore next to it. And Jeremy, my ex-wife's friend, that he was one of the owners. He partnered up with one of the corporate owners. He was a slacker to me. And he didn't like working with one of the corporate owners, Chris. She was a girl. She was a hustler. I thought she was great. That's Hooters. I don't do Hooters orders anymore. I have to wait every time I go there, or the order's just not there. I helped them put the damn hood on the roof for the hood fan. That was a bitch. I guess they're remodeling this. Yeah, this Aldi opened out here when I was working out here. It was pretty cool having an Aldi right here by work. Viviano's Italian deli here. Their family's got one on the hill, the Italian town, Dago town, whatever the hell you want to call it, down in the city. Did I hear this?
Yeah, I'm well aware, brother. I'm just saying that I took a 450 the other way. The balance of money made sense. I took an order pulling me up here and bet it on at us.
Oh. I don't like doing it.
17.8 MPG right now. You do a lot of highway miles of Spark, so you got to be getting better now than you used to.
Oh, I'm sure I'm getting a little better gas mileage. And let me read. I didn't hear the beginning.
17.8 MPG right now. You do a lot of highway miles of Spark.
Yeah, you got one of those newer trucks that actually tell you your gas mileage. The technology was out when this is an 07. That sounds like DoorDash. 9 miles for $7. I can't do that. Where's it going? Oh gosh, no. No, not going where that's going. That's west. It's actually really not too far because I'm right by 141, Highway 141. That'll get me there. Chick nails. There used to be a laundromat in here. Where'd it go? That was the first laundromat I ever used for my first apartment. It was right here somewhere. They had cool video games. That was like 1991 though. Yeah, there's nothing open here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see that Euro shop I saw. Oh, I don't think I can get out there. Oh yeah, I wasn't even gonna go that way. I'm going a different way to get up here to the highway area. I'm gonna take Grabway straight down this time. I'm not gonna take the highway home. So much highway driving, I get kind of tired of driving on the highway because of all the loud racket when I'm live streaming. I don't drink energy drinks. If I do, the only ones I do drink are 350. Oh, that's regular. Our White Monster, the Monster Zero Ultra, and the Hardee's here. McDonald's Old Sugar Creek. Oh, good Lord, no! I'm not going back down there. That was back where I dropped off that last delivery. Fuck, the McDonald's isn't open down there. I saw it, I commented, I'm like, hell, the McDonald's isn't even open down here. There's a couple of bars, there used to be some bars down there. I was curious to see if they're open. I'm not gonna go in there. I was at one last night, that's enough for me a week or so. I'm not going to the bowling alley tomorrow. I can't tell if that place, there's no cars, but there's lights on in there. It's a bar. A little dirty place. I haven't been in there in many, many years. I used to go fishing right here. The Poopy Pipe, we called it. Crossing over the Merrimack River right now. No, I don't like doing Instacart orders at Aldi's. It's a pain in the ass. What the fuck was that? There's something croaking on the side. Oh shit, a skunk. I don't want to hit a skunk. Wildlife's running rampant out here tonight. I'm seeing deer, skunk. Where's the armadillo? Shit, if I saw a fucking bear. Like at the fucking zoo. That's not the same as seeing one just moseying along down the road. My buddy Alex that lives up in Juneau, Alaska, they got him up there to walk right down the road. He took pictures and put it up on the Facebook. Yeah, you see those Lambos all the time down there. It's a rarity up here to see a Lamborghini. That's why I'm like, ooh, a fucking Lambo. Wow. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'd still never buy one, though. Even if you got that cryptocurrency millions. If anything, lease one. Lease one for a little while and then turn it back in. Be done with it. Costs you a whole lot less money in the long run, that's for sure. From what I hear, understand they're pretty expensive to maintain. It's not like you just park it in the garage. You gotta, I don't know what's involved in maintaining a supercar. Now, if I was gonna blow the money on a supercar, I'd go after something more like a Bugatti. McDonald's on Bayless, 2209. I don't know if that McDonald's is gonna be open. It could kind of be on my way, but where's it getting dropped off? In Crestwood, no. I can't gauge I can't zoom in on that map. I'm trying to zoom in. No, hell no. That's just, I got in close enough. I saw Main Street. No, I'm not taking that one. That'd take me way west across town. No highways. I mean, I could pretty much do all highway to get to the McDonald's, but from there it's zigzagging through Afton over to Crestwood to Webster Groves. Even 2209's not worth it. And it's a McDonald's order for 2209. Jonathan, you think they'd actually have it? How many times? Well, not you, but me. How many times you see me go to pick up a McDonald's order that's over $20, and almost pretty much almost every single time it's already been picked up. Nearly every single time.
Is it the only finds that you can't find all the time? Freaking annoying, dude. Usually they have something else there similar. Like, they had, like, these camping chairs someone wanted, and they had, like, the fancy ones left. And I'm like, hey, you want these fancy ones? I don't know how much they are, but do you want them? And they're like, yeah, please. And they were, like, $28 a piece. And it increased my tip, and they increased my tip for getting them because they, like, really wanted them.
Hell like, yeah, it does. No, it's not gas prices, it's maintenance prices. You can't, it's not like our normal commuter vehicles. I do special shit with them. But no, I'd rather buy a Bugatti, man. If I had to buy one, I'd get a Bugatti. Or a McLaren. I'm testing some things tonight with the music. If I can turn it up just a little for a couple seconds and turn it down and see if I get copyright claims. Because I've seen other YouTubers doing that. And my lane ends here. What am I thinking? I knew that it ended. And I don't know if they're getting copyright claim, but like a lot of these van lifer people, I'll see them do it. Turn it up for a second, turn it down. But you know, a lot of them, if they're making money off their Patreon, maybe they don't care. I don't know. Oh, I'm an old Porsche fan. Never had one. I almost bought a 914 once. It was only like $2,100. Try and find a 914. You know, that's like a Volkswagen Porsche. I just wanted it to say I had a Porsche. Or a Porsche, however. I always say Porsche. I go back and forth. Porsche. But yeah, it was like $2,100. It was too high for what it was. It was too expensive. But now you can't find one for that. I still wouldn't mind having a little Volkswagen Carmen Ghia convertible. When I worked in a detail shop, some lady had I don't know what year, it was orange, and I tried getting her to let us buff it out. It was dull. The paint was oxidized. It needed a buff. I buffed it in one little spot and showed her. It still had shine. Its paint was still good. It was just oxidized. just dull looking, like a matte finish, but it wasn't. But we had to do an interior cleanup and an engine degrease on it. It's like the flooring in it was like masonite. It had termites. She had freaking termites in the back deck. There was no back seat. There was like a deck that had carpet on it. It was full of termites. So we ended up charging her a bunch more money and fixing all that. Oh. Man, this is a long run for me, sorta. But it gets me right by the highway that I can jet home. I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. It's $14.33, a 7-Eleven order.
Head to your pickup at 7 to 11 STR 2807
It's 7.5
Silver
miles
Avenue.
to get there. It said it was a 14-mile run, and it's 7.5. It can't be. On the map, it looked like it was right next to it. I might have screwed myself here. But no, I ended up having to rebuild that back deck aboard, and I had leftover vinyl from a vinyl top we had to redo that won't match their interior perfect. I made that inside, got rid of all that. I had to cut new masonite, throw all that fucking termite shit away. We had to fumigate her freaking car and kill all the termites, and put it on and put the carpet back down over the masonite floor shit. There was floor pans under that, but I mean there was masonite between the carpet and the actual steel. It was weird. I still remember it. I had to spend some time on it, but she got charged good for it. We didn't do shit for free. But yeah, I couldn't get her. I couldn't talk her into let me buff and wax that thing and make it shine again. I'm not a big fan of the orange, but I did like it. Her top was in decent shape too. She kept it in the garage too, so it never even saw wet weather. I started at 6 o'clock. I've actually been running the stream, which I started the stream when I was on my way to pick up my first order that somehow got canceled. I don't know how or why, but it canceled. Which sucked because I running that one. It was like a $29 order to get me going. It was only 2 miles. But I'd started right a little after 6. I do like detailing cars. I want to tell her that I love her, but the point is probably moot. Pontiac engine in it. You put a GM motor in a fucking Lambo. There's a fake one going around here somewhere, and I saw it. Not too long ago.
In 1 mile, make a left turn on Mackenzie Road.
In Mackenzie? It's not exactly how I thought I'd be going, but I'll follow your directions. But it's got like a cylinder, 6-cylinder in it. It's not a Lambo. If you've ever heard a real Lambo, you know right off the bat that's not a real Lambo.
Pick the 2 most expensive supercars. You pick $1 million cars or like $500,000 cars instead of $100,000 to $300,000 supercars.
Well,
I'd like a Ford GT for a supercar. I'll be honest.
Oh, I'd love a Ford GT.
ZR1
They get less than 6 miles a gallon, those Ford GTs. I don't know about the rest of them, but I know Jeremy Clarkson on Top Gear had a Ford GT, and they were doing some road trip. Well, you got to have a lot of room next to your car to get in and out of that thing, because the doors, you know, they swing up. They're not Lambo doors, they're not gull wing. They swing up, and he's like, I can't get out of the car. He'll hit the car next to him. They can't swing the door. He couldn't get the doors to swing open high enough to get out of the fucking car, so you had to park a certain way. Is this Mackenzie? This is Tesson Ferry. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. It's going to have me cut over to Laclede Station. Yep. To
In
Watson.
a 1/4 mile, make a right turn on South Laclede Station Road.
Yeah, I turned down the wrong road. I figured it out right after I started driving on. Yeah, man, if I got the money and I have to buy a supercar, it's going to be a Bugatti or a McLaren.
Make a right turn on South Lockleed Station Road.
And I couldn't tell you, like, maybe go, buy one used, get an old school McLaren F1, which they're probably going for a shit ton because they're collector's items. Some of those cars, they go up in value after you buy them. I know Ford GTs did, and probably still are. But yeah, when that came out, I was in love with the Ford GT, and up until I saw Jeremy Clarkson on and all the issues he's having with it. He still has it though. He still owns that car. He loves that car. As much as he'll hate on American vehicles, they make a little fun of the Corvette. But no, the newer Corvettes are pretty sweet and a whole lot cheaper.
Right turn on Watson Road.
And I mean, they put a lot of thought into the engineering of this new this Corvette, and I'm talking down not just the motor works of it, the interior, where things are placed in there for ease of use. There's a son and dad
in a quarter mile, make a right turn on Watson Road
duo
using the upcoming
on
right
YouTube,
lane.
right when this new one came out with this 6-cylinder in it. They did a really good YouTube video on that new Vet, and they had one in their possession so they could go through it with a fine-tooth comb. It was pretty cool. And I haven't seen it, but my buddy Scotty bought one
Using the
back
right
in
lane, make a right turn on Watson Road.
back in 2020, because the dude, he's like some kind of trust fund baby. But he beat COVID. Now he's missing, I think he's missing a lung and another organ. He's beat cancer like 3 times. All kinds of shit. And then, I mean, he was doing everything that they were saying to do so you didn't get the COVID. And he got the COVID. And he kicked it in a couple weeks. So to give himself a gift for it, he went and bought a 2020 Corvette. He put the pictures and shit on Facebook. I'm like, you suck, man. I got to come drive that. And I still haven't ran into him since. I'll tell you, if I want to build a kit car.
Yeah, I was gonna say Clarkson, Top Gear there. They had a whole episode where they went through France and like
Yes.
like the Ford GT's natural habitat.
Yeah, the gas station. Yep.
Oh man, that's so funny. The guys ripped on him so hard.
You know it well. That is the exact episode I was referring to. Because they're like, there he is at the gas station again, at the petrol station, because they're in the UK or wherever the hell they were. They were I don't know what the other 2 guys had, but and I don't know if they had their own personal drivers. That was Jeremy Clarkson's own car. It was his personal Ford GT. I was going to work shortly after they finally put those up for sale on Highway 270. I was working out. I was still when I was floor laying, driving way out by where my parents lived. On the highway going the other direction was a fucking Ford GT sitting over on the shoulder. I assume it ran out of gas. What the hell is that in the road? That's a dead box. Yeah, because at that time I didn't know they got such crappy gas mileage.
Bugatti, Honda, and I think Ferrari. 406, 306, whatever fucking one is.
308 GT that Magnum PI had.
You can just, anyone can look it up on YouTube, and these supercars do free up here.
You can buy an Infinity G35. You got to get the coupe. Get the best version of it you can, the fastest version, so you don't have to do really much with the motor. And then you buy what's called a Vader kit, V-A-Y-D-E-R. Check that out. Look up Vader, the Vader kit for an Infinity G35. It's pretty badass. And now you got to do some. You pretty much strip the whole body off, but your donor car is the G35, and that kit was built by a dude in his garage. And originally you could get the kit for like $10,000, or I think it was $9,000. But then somebody bought the plans from him, the molds, whatever it was they had to buy. They bought it, Now, if you want that kit, it costs a whole lot more. I can't. That Gotham Garage TV show they built, it was hideous looking. I did not like it at all. I don't know if any of you guys watched. I can't think of the name of it. What they call it on Speed TV, Velocity, whatever. I watch it on Netflix. I don't know what channel it was originally on, but the actual garage they work out of, it's called Gotham Garage.
Watson Road.
I kind of watch it to see how bad the paint jobs are and stuff. And there's a hot girl named I can't think of her. Confectious. What the hell's her name? Conscious. I can't think of her fucking name. She's pretty hot. That's another reason I watch the show. Probably one of the main reasons. But all in all, I like watching people. I like watching them car rebuild shows. I love overhauling. Chip Foose is a freaking genius. He's just an artist. Literally. If you've ever seen his renderings. What is her name? Conscious, something like that. Consuega. Candace, not Candace. I can't think of her damn name. Where do I gotta make a left at? On Watson. I hit play.
Oh man, there's lots of like ugly looking race cars. I know like there was this one on Gran Turismo. I think the first time it was in Gran Turismo, it was Gran Turismo 2. But like, dude, that car was so useful in 2, 3, and 4. Like you could just go and against like way better, quote unquote, better cars. It's like one of the first aerodynamic breakthroughs. Like it just looked ugly for the time, but like everyone laughed at it, and then it just went and kicked their butt on the racetrack because it had so much downforce.
The Pontiac Fiero Ferrari Testarossa kit, they actually had to chop the frame and stretch it like 2 foot. There was actually somebody out here that in St. Louis that had one of those. It was yellow, and at first glance we thought it was a damn Ferrari. I mean, the kit was done right, but it was a Fiero. We got up close. We're like, wait a second, some things don't look right here. If you're ever going to do anything with a Pontiac Fiero, just make sure it's an 88 GT. No other Fiero but the 88 GT. They finally got it right the last year. And my buddy Steve had an 88 GT. That thing was a fun car to drive. So much power in that little thing because it was so small and light. I installed a stereo system in it, and I don't know what the fuck wire I crossed, but when he'd honk his horn, and the dome light would come on afterwards. I'm like, I didn't even touch any of those wires. How is that even possible? But I ended up taking everything out, hooked everything back up, and it went away. I said I don't know that was my problem, because I think pretty sure I hooked everything up back just the same way I had it before. Nothing different. Because I put a Blaupunkt stereo in there. Lanza, I can't remember. I sold him the amp. Amp and some little bazooka tubes in the back because there was no fucking room for like real subs. The thing had sounded pretty good though for what it was. That little car. It wasn't a Lanzar. Maybe that was a Lanzar amp. It was a good little amp. It drove his whole system, that's for sure. Oh shit, is El Paisano open? Can't tell. Plus on like that Gotham Garage, what they sell vehicles for is insane. And how proud they are of what they just built, but when the camera goes up there and they're getting up close on some parts, I like every fucking paint job they've done, except like one, is all orange peeled. They didn't finish it up. They didn't wet sand it. They didn't polish it right. I mean, they may have polished it, but you can see the orange peel. They're terrible. I'm almost to my stop here. And it better not be a 7-mile drop-off, else I'm going to be pissed.
No, on my lock, this peak will expire. It'll be 1:31 a.m. and I'll get an order.
It should be right up here on the left. I'm just creeping through town.
In a quarter-mile pickup on the left.
Just enjoying the fact I've already got 166 something towards the week on a day I normally take off. And I should have 126 coming tomorrow from the damn bonus because I hit both of them, the incentive bonus. Hack jobs. Now, there's some of those car shows that they do really good work. Pimp My Ride was not one of those, but I still like Pimp My Ride, not Ride. Pimp My Ride, guys. No, I'm kidding. No, Pimp My Ride was just entertaining. West Coast Customs actually did some pretty cool custom jobs. But, I mean, they took customers' cars and rebuilt them. They didn't, like, find a piece of shit out in a barn and fucking bring it back to life. But the Gotham Garage Show, I can't think of the damn name of it. It's not Rusty Rebuilders. I don't fucking know. They do a lot of bartering on the show. I don't know. That's stupid.
Okay, I lied. 1225, 8.3 miles to go back where I just came from. It's weirdly Taco Bell. So, like, they must... DoorDash knows, like, what dashes are on. And they'll, like, try to send you to the Taco Bell you're closest to versus the one closest to the customer.
Not Uber Eats, man. They'll send me... it's a good delivery. Like this one. It looked
Pick
like...
up on the left.
This looked like the drop-off was just canceled. I just still on $14 McDonald's order, but I'm nowhere near that damn McDonald's now. What a son of a bitch. And I probably wouldn't take it if it was. Boy, that's going North City. That's hood. That's all hood. Lindell's hood. And it's north of Lindell, so if Lindell's north of Lindell. Yeah, I did. It's McDonald's on Bayless again that I'm nowhere near. These orders aren't even going to be there. What a pain in my ass.
Okay, I lied. 1225.
Oh, wrong one.
These high pay order drivers are out. Like, they haven't sent me crap for offers. And these guys don't like, going where the money is. I don't mind miles. I don't know if burn their car out and make it
7-Eleven on Union now? Fuck you. It's $5.81 to drive all the way back up there. Even if I was up there, that's not a good delivery, $5.81. Insomnia Cookies, Shenandoah and Compton, that's my neighborhood. Is it the one in Central West End? 7.7 miles, $9.60, 66 cents. I'll go grab
Head
it.
to your pickup at Insomnia Cookies.
I just got to go up there, jump on 40, get off the Kings Highway, hang a left, and it's right up the road. That's the first time I've ever had an order canceled on my Uber like that. First time. Out of however the hell many deliveries I've taken on Uber Eats. I've heard other people talk about them.
Proceed straight on Interstate 44 East using the upcoming right lane.
44? Oh shit, I'm not coming to a red light. 44 to what? Fuck that. I'm not going to 44. I'm going to drive up a mile up the road further and get on 40. Miss like 6 stoplights that way. If not more. I even watched West Coast Customs. Or no, I mean, what the hell was Jesse James? What's his customs thing with the choppers? I liked Monster Garage.
Using the right lane, proceed straight on Interstate 44 East.
You know, a show I really liked, I loved it, and I wish they'd bring it back, was Junkyard Wars. I think that'd be so cool to be on that show. I'd be the idea man. I'd have to have an engineer, though. I come up with the idea, engineers can make it work. I used to build go-karts when I was a kid, out of nothing. Wood go-karts, old riding lawnmowers with no more. They're all push carts that we built. The only gas one I had was me and my friend snagged one that we'd seen sitting out in somebody's yard getting rusty for years. Never moved, didn't have a motor on it. We went and snagged it one night, like we stole it. My mom had no idea. We had her go. She had a little Pinto station wagon, and we put it in the back of the Pinto station wagon. But she had to park behind the Walmart out there where they lived, and we had to go through the woods behind the Walmart over to the street.
In a half mile, make a slight right turn on Interstate 64 East.
We grabbed it, took it up through the woods, back to behind Walmart, put it in the back of my mom's car. She had no idea she was an accomplice. To this day, she probably doesn't know. But we put a Yamaha YZ80 motor on it. Only problem was the steering radius sucked. You couldn't whip donuts in it because you could barely
In a
steer.
quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Interstate 64 East using the upcoming right lane.
And it got boring just going fast in a straight line because it was fast. I mean, those little YZ80 motors those are fast little motorcycles for a little 80. Any YZ, they're freaking fast. But yeah, we never rigged up we never engineered
Using the right
a shifter.
lane, make a slight right turn on Interstate 64 East.
So you literally had to reach behind you to shift the gears with the foot shifter. And we fashioned the throttle onto the handlebars because it was like a yoke. It wasn't like a round steering wheel. It was like a yoke, like an airplane thing. So that grip went on there no problem. So the throttle was good. The brakes sucked, and it just went straight. So finally, I put it out of my trash out at the curb until somebody finally came and stole it from me. We got bored with it real fast. We played around with it for about a week after we got it running, and yeah, it lost its fun. We're done.
In a half mile, take right exit 36A onto South Kings Highway Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
We wanted one you could rip donuts in, and we didn't know enough about steering, the design and the steering and shit for it back then to make it work like that. And we didn't know how to weld. We didn't have a welder. Didn't have a cutting torch. Didn't have power tools to cut metal and shit. We had like a drill and
Using the right lane, take
circular
right
saw.
exit 36A onto South Kings Highway Boulevard. Then
So I
keep
could
left onto South
I
Kings
could build
Highway
stuff with
Boulevard.
wood, but not really with metal. This one's only a $9.66 order, but
Using the left 2 lanes, keep left onto South Kings Highway Boulevard.
it's gonna put me right, I don't know, 7 blocks from my house. It's real close. Shenandoah and Compton. In fact, that exact intersection, there's a bar and restaurant there called Crafted. If you go watch some old reruns of Bar Rescue, it was called Van Gogh's or something like that. It was on Bar Rescue. They did 3 here in St. Louis, and that's the only one that's still open. The only one that listened to John Taffer. My stream jumped around. Alright, I had to turn the little music I could hear down. This is Michael Jackson. I get tired of hearing Michael Jackson. It's insane how much they still play Michael Jackson on the radio. That Man in the Mirror song, never did like it. They play it a lot on some of the local stations. They're not my rock and roll station I listen to. Well, I'm only down to one rock and roll and one like alternative. That's it. Used to have like 3 classic rock stations. Then one that was more alternative, more like alternative metal. That was like 104.9 or 104.1. Now it's like a hip hop station. I'm like, fuck. Damn. I forgot about that. Where do I gotta turn up here? On Lindell? Okay.
These high pay order drivers are out. Like, they haven't sent me crap for offers, and these guys don't like going where the money is.
I already heard this one.
Dude, it's like the most annoying thing in the world that, like, these people can't be like, oh, this guy is very successful, he's in nightclub hall of fame, he's won various awards for doing what he does at the bar industry, but no, I want to do things my way when I was losing hundreds of thousands of dollars hands over fist, and I was over $1 million in debt. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. You know, frick me, dude.
You talking about John Taffer? Bar Rescue? Well, I know one of them. The one restaurant bar. It was down by the ball, by downtown, by the ball, by where the Cardinals play, Busch Stadium. And the owner's son was like the manager. He was a douchebag. And I'd been in that bar. That guy's a douchebag in real life, not just on the damn TV show. He's a douchebag. And I never went back because of that douchebag. And then I saw that was that show. And I had a customer, a friend of one of my bartenders. She actually bartended down there a little bit, but I was like, I'm not going down there. That douchebag works there. And I didn't know he was like the owner's son. I just thought he was some kind of manager. I'm like, he's a douchebag. Can't treat people like that and expect them to come back or stick around long. And then he was a douchebag on the show. I can't remember what the name of it was before or what they switched it to, but it didn't last long, that's for sure. And he was butting heads with John Taffer. The bar was losing money left and right.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Lindell Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
What the hell are you doing? Everybody pulling over because of an ambulance? An ambulance, it's a fire truck. I'll pull over a little bit now. Now that he's close, but when he's way back there, I'm not.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Lindell Boulevard.
Yeah, I don't like coming down here this late at night. Actually, any time of the day it kind of sucks, but as far as theft goes, but at night, there was some dude out here one night.
Just ahead, make a left turn on North Euclid Avenue.
I'm sitting down there. I'm in the Central West End is what they call it. This little short, walking crooked black dude, homeless guy. I don't know what the hell he
Make
was.
a left turn on North Euclid
All
Avenue.
aggravated at the world, kicking the newspaper machines and shit. And I kept moving down. And then all of a sudden he'd catch up, and he's just angry, yelling at everything, and he wasn't happy I wouldn't give him anything. So I just kept moving. And I'm right near the Applebee's that I pick up from down here that makes me wait forever. I've been there in the snow. I hope the cookie place is open. I mean, their name is Insomnia Cookies.
I watch myself a lot of bar rescue. Like I watch the videos where the bartenders are like giving their 2 cents. I find those pretty entertaining.
Well, Beechwood.
You know, to get their perspective or what their market's like, and you know, it's actually, you know, a lot of them are actually pretty smart.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the third exit.
Sorry. But like, there's two, they're called Bar BS. You'll find on YouTube. Like, they actually do get some perspective, you know, good perspective. But like, they'll do it drunk too, and it's funny.
A lot of stuff John Taffer tells these people to do actually works. I agreed with so much watching some of them. Some of them, something I didn't care for some of the names they came up with and bullshit. But there's the other one that closed is called Beach. It was City Diner, City Bistro is what it was called, and they changed it to Beechwood, like Bush Beechwood aged. And everybody that was working there worked for me down at the bar that I was running at the time. And half the people that were on the actual show didn't even work there anymore, but they were there for the show. Like when they filmed the show, they didn't work there, but they came on board for the TV show because they all used to work there. But most of them worked for me at the time the damn show was being shot. I'll be right back. Shit, where'd I put my keys? In my pocket. Alright guys, they are closed, but I still got my order. But they are closed now. But like I said, I still got my order. They're cool. And I was yip-yapping with it for a minute. I'll show you why. The order's in the hot bag down there. However, these Insomnia cookies are for me. They're free. Oh my goodness. They're still warm. That's pretty good. That's a peanut butter cookie. Those are peanut butter chips. I love cookies.
Head to your drop-off at 3209 Shenandoah Avenue.
What?
I remember there was one show where he met a bartender and like she became like part of his road group to be an expert. I thought that was really cool. Like she was just that good.
He probably would have took me with him, man. Talking about John Tafford. I am on my way with your cookies. Happy emoji. Damn it. I waited. I paused and it didn't put out the happy emoji. I'm like, you wouldn't believe I was just talking about this, and the whole time I've been doing this, I've only got a freebie twice, except for that soda I grabbed from McDonald's one day. I don't count that. Guy said, hey, you guys still giving out free free sodas to drivers? Oh yeah, here's a large cup. I'm like, okay, thanks. How is this telling me to go there? No, that's not right. We're going to my neighborhood. I'm just curious to see what the app's trying to tell me to do. We're not going that way. I'm going right back up to the highway. Getting on Highway 40 and taking it to Jefferson.
Make a left turn on North Kings Highway Boulevard.
Or I'll get off at Grand. I don't know, either way. I think actually the 40.
Make a left turn on North Kings Highway Boulevard.
Oh, these are good. Give me 6 cookies. I wish you could have gotten. I wish you would have put more in the box. Oh wait, that is my text. Cookies. Yeah, Hot Box Cookie only gave me 3 cookies. 2 from the, because they get to eat 2 free cookies. And I think the girl had eaten one of them. I only got 1 in one of the packages, and 2 in the other one. But they were fucking good too. I already knew their cookies were good. I've had those before. Wonder how easily my buddy Gene can find my gooey butter cookie recipe. Because I lost it. And I literally made thousands of these cookies perfecting this recipe. They're so good. And it's not just a recipe, there's a proper technique when you pull them out of the oven. You gotta swoosh them down a little bit. That's my technique. I didn't learn that in culinary school. Hell, I only had one bake. I had to take a bake shop basics class, is what it was called, for my culinary program. I wasn't a baker. That's the dark side. I don't have any milk at home. Fuck! I wonder how ridiculous the price would be for me
make a slight left turn on Interstate 64 East.
to go on Dash Mart and order some shit. I mean, I don't want to get $10 worth of stuff and pay $38. I'm gonna eat another cookie though. I'm gonna eat one of these chocolate ones, so Holy shit, that's a Thin Mint cookie. Not like, I mean, it tastes like a Thin Mint, but it's still warm. I've got fake Thin Mints in my fridge right now from Walmart. I did not expect that. I thought it was going to be a chocolate chip. I do have cookies and cream, cookies and cream ice cream. They're the Great Value Walmart
In a
brand.
quarter mile, make a slight left turn on
It's actually pretty
Interstate
good.
64 East.
And I got my chocolate chip cookie dough as well. I keep trying to get the salted caramel. It's the Great Value, the cheap shit. It's well, John, if I did do it, I'd order it live.
Make a slight left turn on Interstate 64 East.
They were like out everything one night, and I wanted ice cream, and I usually get two different types, and they had one of the types I liked, but not some of the other ones. But they had the salted caramel, and I grabbed it. Man, it's really good. That salted caramel is really good. I haven't been able to find it since. They're always out of it. I'm like, man, that one night was the only damn thing they had. Damn near. I'll eat this whole damn thing. I have to go to the gas station and pay $5-6 for a gallon of milk. Guy walking up with the sign, give me free money. God bless you. Yeah, it's weird seeing them out late at night. Usually all these panhandlers are always in the daytime. I mean, literally, they work a shift. I want to turn my AC off, but then the damn truck gets stuffy. If I run the vent, it runs kind of hot. Oh man, their cookies are in the exact same box like this, the one he gave me. This would be a perfect thing where I could walk up eating their fucking cookies and film it. And it's like, no, I'm kidding, I got yours in here.
In 1 mile, take right exit 37A onto Bernard Street.
Fucking onion ends. On the Bernard Street? Oh, that sounds grand. Alright, where is it? Well, the $10 I'm making off this, or $9.66, pretty much covers all the gas it just took me to drive to the 7-Eleven to cancel the order, pick this up,
take right exit 37A
and drop it off.
onto Bernard Street using the upcoming
So
right
there's
lane.
that. Bernard Street. Why not Grand? I don't know this Bernard Street. I've never gotten off of this Bernard Street again. It's the same fucking road. I think. No, it's a Grand. I'm getting off where
Using the right lane, take right exit 37A onto Bernard Street.
the next one is. I don't understand why in the hell it doesn't want me to get off the Grand.
Just ahead, make a slight left turn on Market Street using the upcoming right lane.
Yeah, I've never gotten off here before. This is weird looking. If I've ever
Using
got
the right lane, make a slight left turn on Market Street.
What? The hell is this doing? It's got me going back to the highway? to get off at the Grand
In a
exit.
quarter mile, make a right turn on South Compton Avenue using the upcoming right lane.
Compton. It's having me go to Compton. This isn't getting back on the highway, but it sure to hell look like it. Yeah, Compton will cut all the way over. And the cross street is Shenandoah and Compton.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on South Compton Avenue.
Compton. Going home, Jonathan? Well, yeah, hey, you got pizza to eat. I think I got another bite of this cookie to eat. Brown one. Oh, no, I ate it. Okay, what's the last cookie? I think it's just a good old chocolate chip. I could make some milk. I got some powdered milk somewhere. It actually isn't bad. Mix it with cold water. It kind of has this little sweetness flavor to it, though. I'm not a big fan of. But you just mix it with cold water. And you got milk. I don't have a pitcher to put it in. I left something in my pitcher too long in the fridge, and I didn't want to wash it, so I threw it away. Had something growing in it. Out of these three, even oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane again. Out of these three different types of cookies, I'll have to say that damn peanut butter one's the best. Even over the chocolate chip. Oh, that's something I was just researching lately is how to make the peanut butter.
1 mile, make a right turn on Shenandoah Avenue.
A copycat recipe for the peanut butter in a Reese's peanut butter cup. Because it's not regular peanut butter. I love Reese's peanut butter cups. My favorite candy. Reese's Pieces, Reese's peanut butter, Take 5, whatever. It's got Reese's on the label. I'm gonna like it. But that shit's too expensive, so I don't like to buy it. And the generic peanut butter cups, they just don't taste like Reese's. They're okay, but they're not Reese's. Not a good knockoff. But I found it's pretty much salt, powdered sugar, creamy peanut butter. Well, I guess you could use crunchy. And then some recipes say put some corn syrup in there. So I've got salt and powdered sugar and peanut butter at home. I don't think I have any corn syrup. But I found several recipes that don't use corn syrup. I'm getting close. This is Lafayette. Yep. Another way to cut in the back way to my neighborhood. Steak and Shake on Hampton for $4. Fuck no. Oh, I ate 3 cookies. Now I really need a drink. I'm coming up on Compton here soon. Yeah, and I'm going home right after this one because, yeah, that same 7-Eleven, that dude, they canceled an order on me.
Shenandoah Avenue.
That 7-Eleven up the street from that. Hang on a second. Just curious to see what this is. Where's it at? Okay, it's gone already. Really? People. Oh, there was a $15 Walgreens. Yeah, there's Crafted. Hang on. There's Crafted right there. That's the bar that was on Bar Rescue. Well, one of them. Okay, it's one of these. Just habit in the city. I shut the truck off. I don't know why the hell I just locked the doors when I was coming up to the truck. I gotta get smokes tomorrow. Seems like I just got that carton too. I've been smoking a lot more doing this Spark than I do doing the other apps for some reason. And no, I'm not taking that over the Central West End. I mean, no, that's a White Castle order. I ain't worried about it. I'm not taking any more. In fact, let me look at. I bet. Let me go offline on Instacart. That was just a chance it might do something. I should have ended my dash. I only ran it till midnight. Well, my normal zone that I dash in, I can't go there and dash now. I'd have to schedule. But the actual zone I'm in right now, which is from right where I'm at, no south. I'm like, this street is the border. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's why I always come down here, go to the left about 3 or 4 blocks before I can ever dash, because I don't like doing that dash along the way shit. It doesn't seem like it works for me, and it's just weird. Seeing how far I'm just going down a block and making a left and coming back around. It still says it should I should be in the other zone right now. Yep, now I'm in dash along the way. Not. I just went through to another zone, and the Soulard area down here, where that, if you've watched Pedro in the morning when he goes to that Panera, it's Panera Bread Company. The line goes right through there. It's such a pain in the ass to try and do DoorDash down in that area, because there's all kinds of restaurants on both sides of that line. But if you go to the one to the north of it, then that's how you get those orders downtown. I'm not even worried about those orders now. I Crafted. I'm back at Crafted. They're not open either. They're usually closed on Monday anyway. I just gotta make sure I don't get any of these big giant traffic balls, they call them. They're by gigantic freaking concrete balls that get people to slow down. We got a problem. Well, most of the city in these neighborhoods, people just blow through all the stop signs. They never even stop. Don't even look. They just literally blow through them. The laundromat that's on the same road, but back. Actually, no, I'm getting ready to pass it. I'm not at the laundromat. I used to do my laundry here before I got a new wash and dryer for this apartment. Because I was unable to take my own washer and dryer. I had no way to get it. No one helped me. I'm right at the laundromat here. Well, I smoke. I sit outside smoking while I'm doing laundry. And this 4-way stop here, either direction, people just, I probably counted 30 some odd cars that didn't even hesitate to ride on through it while I'm doing all my laundry. Like, I'd like to put a camera up there just to watch how many people blow that in a day. It's crazy. And then, here, when I had to take my driver's test, no, 18 miles for $14 for a double. Steak and Shake way over on Hampton. I almost didn't pass my test because I wasn't stopping long enough. I was coming to a full stop, look both ways going, the instructor was saying, one more time, because I screwed up twice, 2 or 3 times, like one more time and you're not going to pass your test. Because he was calling those rolling stops. I'm like, I came to a complete stop. I looked both ways, and then I proceeded forward. He wanted me to come to a full stop for 4 seconds. Yeah, I didn't put my seatbelt on. I know my parking spot better not be taken tonight. That pisses me off. Well, even if I didn't have the Nissan back here taking up that extra spot, there's times I come home, it's rare, but I come home and somebody's in my parking spot. The regular people who live in this building know not to park in my parking spot. I flipped out on my old landlords. I'm like, I've been in this building longer than anybody. That's my spot. I've got the biggest vehicle, and that's the only one that I can really easily pull out either direction, and even then it's sometimes tight. But I can't park in any other spot here and easily pull out and go. This is the only one. Plus, I'm closest to the gate. Yeah, the far left spot here, I had to park there one night. That was a bitch, because I got a dumpster and all kinds of shit in my way to get out. I swear it looks like, it seems like my Nissan moved closer to me. Believe it or not, I've only bumped into this privacy fence a couple times since they put that up. But I have reflectors back there.
Just one more pizza order. One more. I got 8 minutes to get it.
I'm done. No more for me. But I've got some Uber Eats money started for the week. I'm going to look at the earnings on that other app I do, Spark. Oh, there's a notification. What is this? Special incentive 9.3 to 9.5. Oh, congratulations, Spark driver. You have successfully completed the recent Spark incentive. You should expect to see $126 deposited into your account within 14 days. That's what they did the last time. What up, Gig Show? That's what they did the last time. They said that with the $50 I got on a milestone or something, and it was there the next day. So, I don't know. Nothing right now, man. It was too hot to work on it there for a while. And now it's raining. And where my Nissan's parked, a fucking huge lake forms there when it rains. And then when the water goes away, it's just a muddy mess. That's why I don't park there. That's why I park here. But I have 2 cars, and you're only supposed to have 1 spot. But I'm taking up 2. The original plan was to keep one parked out front. Oh, yep, it's already there. So with that, I did $292.85 today. Plus $10 on Uber Eats. Yeah, incentive 126, rollover tips 94 and 72.85 on the actual top, trip earnings. Not a bad Monday, guys. Thanks to that incentive. Even without the incentive, I was at 166 before that. Yeah, Van got that too over at DoorDash Tips. Driving Addict, DoorDash Delivery, whatever. I just wish he'd go by Van the driver. Just load up his description and everything with the tag words. And the actual tag words down where you put tag words in doesn't really do anything. Not anymore. And if it does, it only runs off like the first three tag words you put down there. Free money is always good. Oh, and then somebody tipped me, super chatted me $10 earlier. Chris Brunner, or Brenner, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Breuner, which I'll get that in like a month, and I'll get like $7 of it. YouTube keeps the rest. Grab my cooler so I don't forget. Oh, I gotta turn off. I gotta turn off my grid wise. This will tell me exactly what I drove today. Oh, that's the music. Kill the music. Please don't stop the music. Oh, shit. 134.2 miles since I left my house earlier, from driveway to driveway. Actually, no, from the front of my house to driveway. Because I had to park out front last night. Jackass was in my spot. Do you like that? I just went over to Gridwise, logged off, and then closed it off. All while I was streaming. Plus, I moved the phone up from being like this. You can't do that streaming through YouTube, through the YouTube app. Well, last night I did over 200 yesterday, drove about 120 miles for work. I ended up doing right around 150, a little over 150 for the day, but it wasn't all for work. Like when I got to the bar, I turned off Gridwise. However, I did do a delivery after that. I can afford to do that once in a while because I always turn it on before I leave my driveway. Wait, he delivered a free wooden paint mixer? That just hit me what that means. But yeah, I finished out at 292, Jonathan, or 290 something, because the incentive already kicked in. But I'm out of here, guys. I'm running inside. I don't know if I'll be on the stream in there or not. Probably not. I'm probably going to watch some more of the Resident Evil series that's out on Netflix. It's okay. I think they're throwing too much drama in it already, and it's only the second episode. I'm not even finished watching the second episode yet, I don't think. Maybe I am. There's only 8 episodes. So funny on the live. Me on the live last night? I was wired. I don't know. Like I said, that tea was really dark. So I don't know how many tea bags she uses to make that tea, but my God, it had to be loaded with caffeine. Plus, I ate literally right before I went there, so I could make sure, because I knew she was going to make my drink strong. And I mean, like my fourth one, I took a drink. I'm like, oh, God, it was the strongest out of them so far. And that was like my fourth one. I'm like, good Lord. It was like, they're already potent, and that fourth one was like double as potent as the rest. And I tipped her cash. Because I told her, I checked my bank statements, and I see my tab on there, but I don't see your tip ever. And I may have told you guys this all last night. I don't remember what the hell I talked about last night. But she's like, well, you guys always buy me tips, or shots, so I don't take your tips. So I gave her cash so she couldn't not take my tip. I go, I tip you because I want to tip you. I don't give a shit about buying you a shot. She's hooked me up with so many sweet tabs over the years. And hell, our boss at the last bar I saw her working at, Mary, was the bar manager. Shit, I'd go in there when she was working. I'd be walking out of there sideways, and my tab was only $4.25. And she gave me a better hookup than anybody.
I said, I
Some people are like that, man. Me, I like a little iced tea with my vodka. I literally, like, when I used to drink Captain and Coke, I would literally order a Captain with a splash of Coke. I didn't. I like them strong. A lot of times I'll just drink Jameson on the rocks or some kind of good bourbon or Johnny Walker Black Label on the rocks, some good Scotch. Hey, I've hung out with the gas station buddies before. I've had several friends that worked overnight shifts at gas stations, and that's back when I worked in bars late. I get off late, and I go hang out with them for 2 or 3 hours in the gas station doing overnight, doing scratchers and drinking cappuccinos out of the cappuccino machine, almond amaretto or whatever. That was the one I started hitting first, was the almond amaretto. But I don't even hang out in any of the gas stations anymore. Well, they got most of them don't even have seats in them anymore. Back then they had like that one had like 6 booths, so you go in there and hang out, drink some coffee in the morning or whatever. There was several gas stations around here way back then that had stuff like that. Not anymore. I think some of the quick trips have some outdoor seating, but not all of them. I think I've only seen one like that. Anywho, I'm gonna go inside and make TV dinner. I'll see you later. I gotta flip this up first, though. Love, peace, and chicken grease. I'm gonna open a food truck next to Chick-fil-A, and I'm gonna name it Side Chick. That's a meme going around on Facebook. Jason shared it earlier today on his, but I saw it like 3 weeks ago. My friend Jennifer just shared it like 3 days ago. I keep seeing it, but I've seen it like 15 times now on other people's. I can't think of everybody's, but I think it's hilarious. I open up a place next to Chick-fil-A and call it Side Chick. I love it. Anyway, I'm out, guys. Wait, I gotta read one more. All right, you guys. I don't know. I doubt I could actually make this to where the chat would stay going. The stream technically would be going, but there would be no. It would just be a pause, like right here. Like I could just do this, put the devil horns up, and in the stream, and then I could fix it inside and turn it off. I've learned how to do that accidentally now, but the live chat keeps going. But if y'all want to chat, you can just go over to the other one too that's already running. The gig lounge. The gig lounge. Anyway, peace. I'm out. Devil horns. Rock and roll. Devil will be with us. May the force be with you always. Later.